Oh, yeah. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. I forgot how to do this. It's been a while. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Goons and Goblins. Yeah, we're here today. We're gonna be playing a game of Dungeons and Dragons because I think that's kind of what we do here. Um, when we're not, I don't know what else we do. I had no completion for that. So yeah, it's been a little bit, as in 2 weeks, which feels like an eternity. But we're back here, and last time we left off with a fight breaking out as our group has not even stumbled, gone and hunted out some bandits that they heard were on the road. So, last we left off, James hit a quick fairy fire before initiative count started, which meant that. Hold up, I have the. Did you take note of who got hit and who did not get hit? That
Stop.
Read under fairy fire, one of each.
Yeah.
You
copy.
said you'd
That
know what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about now. Yes. All right. That's all I needed. Past me was really smart. All right. Let me tell you about past me. 2 weeks ago, me. But yeah, we rolled initiative and we're ready to go as you guys want to pretty much cash in on some of these bounties, get some money as cash flow became a pretty big priority, especially when we're moving forward. Last time we had Alsis leave us for a little bit. I had her, quickly write her out of the story. Um
Kayfabe, brother. Kayfabe. Chill out.
right. That is kayfabe.
She's in the trial force, damn it.
You're the
It's
one who
real to
broke it.
me.
You're the one who broke it. Right out of the story. It's true. There's no way she's coming back. That's the angle. It's not a work. It's a shoot, brother. Like, but yeah, we're here. We're gonna start. We're gonna start with this combat after the thought at the moment, at the very least, is to finish this up, go into some downtime, get things prepped up so we can move on to our next space of this campaign, which is likely going to be Commorta unless something else comes up. Um, so yeah, we're gonna start with
You fall.
the
You
people.
fall.
People here are around 60 feet away from you. That's how we established it when we left off. Uh, they were coming up ready to kind of talk to you guys, but James said, I don't really feel like talking. So let's just do that right now. Then you rolled initiative. So we're gonna start initiative top of the initiative is gonna be one of these little burly dudes. As all right, what does he have? What does he have for me? Are you guys still in the cart at this point? That's a very important question.
I don't think so. I think as soon as we saw the fairy fire go out, we pretty much knew it was Buck at that point.
Copy. Cool. So you guys are all standing around the same distance from these people. The first guy is gonna run and he's gonna use his action to dash and he's gonna get into melee range with Navi on his turn. Um, After him is the other big burly dude, and going to he's gonna do the same thing. So both of these guys are gonna come out and just engage immediately with Navi. Just run right up to him, and you can tell they're going for a swing, but we gotta wait till the next. Our third guy is one of the close guys. They all rolled really high, by the way. um, our third guy is like this totally like one of the guys who obviously looks like a spellcaster out of the bunch. Like robes. It's weird because he has these robes on. He has like this really like long scraggly hair that goes down in front of his face, real like emo kind of shit going on here. But he also has he also has chainmail on, like he's well armored. Um so he doesn't look as fragile or flimsy as your usual mage would. And from where he's at, he's gonna take his movement and he's gonna move 30 feet towards you guys. And then from there, hmm, I need James. I need Navi, and I need D's to roll me charisma saving throws as he's gonna try to cast Bane on you guys.
It's a charisma saving throw. Oh
Yep,
no!
charisma saving throw.
Oh
Dirty
no!
20. Let's go.
I got 11.
Okay.
I'm not that charismatic.
And Navi. Cool.
7.
All right. So, James, you pass. But Navi and D's, as long as he's concentrating on this for the next minute, you have to roll a D4 and subtract that number from all attack rolls and saving throws that you make.
You made me math.
Yeah.
Number.
And after all three of those guys go, Dick Blood is up.
Okay. So my turn?
It is your turn, yes. We're doing
I'm
some
gonna go
D&D
up.
combat.
Go up to the emo dude.
Sure, yeah, he's 30 feet away. You can reach him.
All right. I'm gonna run up to him. And I'm gonna be like, gonna go for an arm strike, just a running drop kick.
Yeah, you got it. Roll me an attack. As you go up to the running drop kick, for the running drop kick, he kind of just like moves to the side without breaking eye contact with his targets. You missed that first hit.
All right. And he's gonna sort of do like do a drop kick. I mean, not sorry, not a drop kick. He's gonna kick up Michael's kip up.
Okay.
He's go Gecko mode,
Okay.
Age mode. If, as soon as I hit that kip up, and then I'm gonna go reckless attack. Um, I'm gonna swing my great axe. I haven't used it
Sure. Swing the
before.
great axe. Going reckless. Give me an attack roll with advantage. A hit. Yeah, that hits. Give me damage. Yeah. All right. 5 points of damage. You got it. He passes his concentration, so he keeps the bane up. So that's bonus action, both your attacks and your movement. You're good?
I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Navi, you're up next. You currently have two really big, burly dudes in front of you that have what kind of weapons they have? Scimitars. So
Are they within melee range, or do I have like?
yeah, they're all like breathing on you. Both of them are breathing.
So if I try to dip back, do they get opportunity attacks?
Both of them would get opportunity attacks. Yes.
I will cast Wall of Water
Sure.
with them in the wall.
Okay. Take a look and see what Wall of Water does. This is not a spell that comes up too often. So where exactly are you putting it?
Like right in front of me, wherever they are, I'm doing like a corral, a circle.
Okay. Fair enough. Any side times the spells. Okay. They can still walk through it, right?
I think it's considered like difficult terrain. Yeah, the wall space is difficult terrain, and
I
then
mean, it's fine. That it's just you can do it, but they're still in melee range with you. Okay,
I'm not using it to like get out of anything.
that's okay. That's fine. Anything else? I'm gonna take out mad dice. Because I decided to actually come out and throw hands today.
Yeah, that's all.
Awesome. D's is on you.
So the burly dudes are still in melee range. How far am I from the emo dude?
30 feet.
30 feet. Yeah, yep. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna. I want to run to like if he's in melee range. If I move, the burly dudes can attack me.
I'd say one of them can. Just from the angle that you're running from.
All right, I'm going with one of these burly dudes. Who's the closest?
Dude is right in front of you. The dude that is currently fairy fired is right in front of you, so you can attack him with advantage.
Yes, I'm gonna do that. I'm going to do unarmed strike.
All right, give me an attack with advantage, and we'll -1 from whatever you roll.
Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Wait, that was the. There we go. 21. Well, minus. Yeah, 20. Wait, yeah, 21.
It's with advantage, so you do get to roll
Oh,
again.
okay.
We're just trying to see if you crit at this point because you do hit him. Yeah, you hit him. Give me damage.
Yes. We got 9 and -4, which is 5. Yeah, it's 5.
No, we're good on that.
Oh, sweet.
The bane is for the attack rolls,
Oh, okay.
not the damage. So basically, he's trying to make it
Whew.
harder for you to hit these guys. Yeah, attack rolls and saving throws, so you're fine. So 9 points of damage, you got it.
And I want to do it again.
Go for it. This is what you do.
Dang it. I got a
You
natural 1.
you roll with advantage
Oh.
because it's for every attack.
Wait, baby Jesus, thank you.
That's a hit. Oh, we will subtract 2 from that, so it's 21. That hits.
6.
Got it. 6.
All right. I'm good. We good.
Awesome. Anything else? Bonus action?
Ooh.
Okay, so so you can use your key points to flurry your blow. You can use your key points to dodge. You can also just take a free bonus action attack that you get as a monk.
Yeah, I want to do
So,
that. Let's go to unarmed strike.
Okay. Another last roll. Subtract 4 from this roll. Roll again because it's with advantage.
Ooh,
Okay, yeah.
this
So
is
you
good.
hit. You hit.
Yes, get him. Get him.
7. Okay.
How can I help you? Go.
Nice. That's
Go somewhere.
good. That's good damage. Good damage. I'll say
See,
that.
I got those new die, like the digital ones. It's working out.
Okay, cool. Is that it for you?
Yeah.
Leviticus, you're up.
I didn't ask.
All right. Who's the closest to me?
This dude that just got hit.
Well, might as well. All right, I'm gonna take my battle axe out and take a swipe at the back of his head.
Swing with advantage. Okay, give me damage. Did you hit him in the back of his head? They just
7.
yeah, cool.
Same thing. My battle axe.
Sure. Okay, give me some damage.
7 again.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, okay, cool. James.
Let's start off with the important stuff. Where are the people that I fairy fired? Let's start with that.
You have one directly next to you that's been getting pummeled. The other 2 are all the way in the back and haven't gone yet.
All the way in the back. I haven't gone yet.
Yeah.
How far am I away from Navi?
You could get there in about 5 to 10 feet. Pretty close. You guys are all bunched up as you got off the cart.
Without even touching him, I'm gonna extend my arm out, look over, and say, gonna have to work harder than that, boys, and cast Sanctuary
Very good move. Very good move.
with my bonus action.
It was about to get dicey, baby.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, oh no, my boy's about to get moited.
Yeah, sure. That's your bonus. That's your bonus action.
I'm gonna start moving away.
Okay.
Maybe about 20 feet.
Okay.
So I'm like not in range of their attack when they inevitably fail. And I'm going to look at the guy that's getting pummeled, look at the other people over there. Nah, I think they can handle it. Goes into his bag of holding. Hey yo,
Yes.
y'all have names?
Just do what you're gonna do.
Catch. Grenade.
Okay. All right. Okay. So we got some deck saving to do. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good. Uh 17, 18, and 19.
All saves, but they take halves the damage. Just give me one moment. 1, 2, 3. Get in there. Fucking hell, mate. 9.
Okay. That's actually pretty good.
Good catch.
That fucking hurt. All right. Are you finished?
I'm gonna have Jack move up to
Mhm.
the guy that's getting pummeled
Yeah, Jack can attack with
and could
advantage.
continue to pummel him.
He's getting L pummeled. That's pretty bad.
Oh, what? That's not what I want to click on. Get out of here.
Bro, roll on damage.
Uh,
That's it. That's a hit.
um, the heck was it? Where are you? Where's rendered attack? Clear D8 plus 3. Okay. 4 damage.
How much damage?
4.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He's taking some hits. He's like, oh, it's like he moved up, and then all of a sudden it's just getting hit over the head with it. Oh my fucking god! Like, like everyone just murdered him, and he's like, I have no idea how to take this.
Fight back. Fight back. Yeah, my turn.
Yeah, okay. All right. So next is gonna be one of the people that you fairy fired. So basically, the way I separate this is like 3 distinct kind of like archetypes that you got. You got the 2 burly guys that already went. They're in the front. You have like 2 of these kind of like spellcaster dudes with scraggly hair. You have 2 like almost like in between extra medium dudes that are kind of like that are kind of like that, but not, but also like not as heavily armored as the other spellcasters that I've mentioned. So like there's like this cutoff between those 3. That's like extra medium looking dude because that's how I'm going to describe him. um, extra medium dude is gonna walk up 30 feet and he's going to call out to Dick. And he's gonna say, "Hey, you look fucking stupid." And as a bonus action, he's gonna use his taunt ability. I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me.
think we've ever used charisma saving throws, and now we are.
It'll be the ones on top, right?
It's a saving throw. It says charisma on your paper.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh wow, that actually worked. Okay. So until the start of his next turn, you have disadvantage on all ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws.
You meant like it worked for the heat? Oh,
No, he did not meet the DC. I was just surprised because the DC is actually quite low. Um, Yay! And as an action, he's gonna take out his short bow, and he's gonna take 2 shots at James.
how far? Oh, James is away from me.
Short bow range is 80 feet minimum, and then we could start talking about after that. But he's clearly he's 30 feet from you guys, so he's definitely not gonna be. So
Wait,
two shots. So one of those is a 17, and the other one is an 11.
so is James within 5 feet of me?
I would say he moved out of 5 feet of you.
I'm gonna sentinel attack and grab that.
Can I shield?
You absolutely can shield. That is your prerogative. You can shield if you want.
Can cast shield.
Awesome. That's gonna be his turn. That's everything he got. Next is gonna be the dude that's a little similar to him, but also just not fairy fired. So he is going to. What is he gonna do?
Extra speed 1, extra speed 2.
I think this guy is going to. Oh, this could be really funny. Um, he's gonna look at Leviticus
Oh god.
and he's gonna go, "Why don't we act friendly just a little bit?" And he's gonna cast Charm Person on you.
That would work.
I am going to counterspell.
You absolutely can.
Why don't we become?
I guess not. Your friend doesn't want us to be friends. And, okay. And then he doesn't really have much else he can do. Yeah, that'll be his turn. He's kind of cool. He's chilling. And then last but not least, we have the other fairy fired kind of like emo fucking mage dude. So you counterspelled him. Okay, sweet. So he's gonna recognize that his friend's ability worked, and he's gonna hold out his hand towards Dick. And I need Dick to give me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage. You feel your body freeze up as he casts Hold Person on you. They look at each other. Hey, the combo worked. Yes, it worked. Yeah, pick his pockets.
Oh my
Alright.
god. He said run pockets.
Um,
Bad.
Shit.
okay. And he's gonna move up a little bit to like match with his friend over there. And that'll be the end of his turn. We're gonna go right back to the top of initiative as it's Burly Boys one more time. So first up is my dude that is he needs some milk. He's getting hurt. He's getting hurt a lot. He's going to try to hit Navi. He's gonna try it. He's gonna give it the old college try because he has to make the wisdom saving throw. And if he does make the wisdom saving throw, he has to make the attack with disadvantage because of the wall. So he has a lot of obstacles to overcome. This is the struggle over here. All right, so he has to pick a new target for the attack because that's just not gonna happen. Which I believe Leviticus is right there, so he has to attack Leviticus. It's gonna be with disadvantage because he's in the wall. um,
I hate that face. That
14.
shit.
If you
All
make
right,
me
he's gonna make another attack. All right, that's not gonna hit either. That's a whole 12. As he's just like swinging through water. Everyone's like, "Why are you moving so slow?" Like, it's just like, "What's going on?" I don't know. Um, so that'll fucking pathetically be his turn. Sadly, other burly guy also gonna try to hit Navi on this sanctuary. We're gonna give it the old try. We're gonna give it the old try. Hold up. He has to pick a new target. So Leviticus is right there. Leviticus is gonna get hit. Okay. 15 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, so like he's hitting you with like this mace, right? And you could see like the mace is kind of like dripping with some kind of liquid on it. So he comes and he like smacks you over the head. So you're going to take, what is it? D6. Copy. 4. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And as that like liquid goes into your veins, you're also going to take 18 points of necrotic damage.
Nami for the. I blame Navi for this.
As like that coal like is, it almost looks as if they kind of took the liquid off of like an undead body and like coated their mace in it. It's nasty as fuck. And you about to get Ebola, bro. That's
oh
what's about to happen.
no.
All right, and that's gonna be, that one attack or two? That was one attack, right? That was one attack. The other one is also 15. Let's go. uh Take 8 more points of bludgeoning. So now we're back with the guy who's standing right in front of Dick Blood, who's currently paralyzed. So we'll see where that goes. Hmm. Um. All right. He's actually for his action. He has more than, he only has. I think he's going to try to guiding bolt uh D's from where he's standing.
Ah, guiding goat. Oh my lord.
What's about to happen to me? Can I? Is that a? No,
As you can see, like the swirling energy kind of gathers in his hands and he shoots it out towards you. Um
oh,
okay. 24 to hit.
that hits, and I'm assuming that doesn't count as a missile.
not, not even a little bit. Let's see.
Come
Live,
on, 2 points.
11. Um, you will take 16 points of necrotic damage, and you're also glowing. So the next time they choose to attack you, they will have advantage on it.
Oh no, I thought it like I was. Oh, ooh, that's right. You said 16.
16, yes,
16.
whole 16. That is how it works.
Love that spell.
Yeah,
My,
it is an amazing spell. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. So after that, it's Dick Blood's turn. Dick, I need you to give me another Wisdom saving throw, which you have to minus a D4 and no, not D4. You have to do it with disadvantage though, because that ability is still on. and this is at the end of your turn, so your rage is gonna die down as well.
Okay.
Yeah, your body's still locked up. You can't move. Navi, that's on you.
I still have sanctuary on me.
You still have sanctuary on you. Yeah. It will. The second you do something to somebody else, it's going to drop.
I'm gonna move out of. I'm trying to move so I can get them in a straight line with each other.
You can do that. You'll trigger. Doesn't matter if you're still in melee range of one of them.
No, as long as they.
Okay. Then you'll only trigger one attack if you do that. Just swing over to the corner to kind of like get them in one line. It'll trigger one attack.
And I still have sanctuary on me, right?
You still have sanctuary on you. Yes.
All right, so I'll move out of one of their ways to put them in a line.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. This might be not so good. 14 enough to break sanctuary?
No, sir. It is 17.
They try, but they cannot. And you get to move. You have them in line.
I'm gonna look at James and I'm just gonna give him that my ninja look, and then you're just gonna see this white and black purple energy just shoot from like the core of me and just go into my right hand, and I'm just gonna look at them. Good luck. I'm casting lightning bolt at 4th level.
Okay. And what are we rolling here?
They have to hit a Dex 15 save.
Dex 15. Hilarious. Okay. One passed, the other one failed. So you get the guy. You get the guy that hasn't been hurt. He's the one that failed. The one that's been hurt has saved. Roll me some damage.
Get him.
So the one who didn't save takes 26. The other one takes 13.
Okay. The guy who is fairy fired right now and has been taking all the damage, not looking too good. Just gonna put that out there. Looking
I'm gonna
kind
punch
of.
him in the chest.
And then I'm gonna use some more movement to just back up. And I know that's going to trigger the other guy to hit me. And I don't have sanctuary. However, he is going to take a -1 to that attack roll from my port. I mean, a nat 1.
Copy. You got it. Sure. Is that it?
Yes, sir. I'm free.
Okay. D's. Fine.
So you said, wait, am I close enough to the dude who's
You're still on him.
yeah? I'm punching him in the chest because how
Yeah.
dare you make me glow?
Oh, the dude that made you glow is deep.
Okay, okay,
He's far as fuck.
okay. The closest person to me, the one that Navi was just messing up,
Yeah.
I want to punch him in the chest. He'd be like, you
Go
know
for
what?
it.
Since I can't reach your buddy, this will do.
Give me with advantage, and we're gonna subtract 2 from it.
Come on. Oof. It's 15.
15, and the guy you're hitting is going to use his reaction, to parry. So he's gonna he's gonna end up dodging the attack.
And I'm gonna do it again.
Sure.
All right, we got 12.
Oh, we're gonna subtract 1 from this.
Okay, so 14.
That doesn't hit.
Damn it!
AC is actually 15.
Hey, you took my one.
AC's dead ass 15.
I was so close.
Bonus action.
I'm doing it again.
Sure.
I'm gonna hit somebody. No, I'm not.
Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna you gotta roll with that with advantage. And we're gonna subtract 1 from it. Yeah, you missed that. You missed that last one too.
I'm
so
just
so
whistling the entire time. I'm just punching the air. I'm so angry. I can't see where I'm punching. I'm just like,
so you throw it. You throw the first hit. You're so convinced it's gonna hit, and he like takes his scimitar and he kind of just kind of just smacks it up. And then like you come down with the other two, and he just dodges both ways. And by the way, he's still in this water, right? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but that's a big nothing for you.
all right,
Is that it? Are you
that,
finished? Yeah.
I'm done. I'm done.
Leviticus, save us.
So I am going to do one attack towards the guy that messed me up with the necrotic damage with my battle axe.
Okay.
Thank 13.
You. That's going to miss.
I'm gonna try again.
That
25.
will, that will hit.
8 damage this time, and I am going to do a maneuver, which is trip attack.
Okay. I'm rolling strength save, right?
DC of 14. If you fail, then I knock you prone.
He's prone and roll a 13.
Hmm.
I'm going to.
Whoa! You hear the splashes in the wall of water.
Alright. Can I action surge? Yeah, I can action surge, right?
Yeah, because you haven't done it yet.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna action surge, and then I'm gonna use both my attacks on this guy that's prone.
Sure. Give me attacks at advantage. That hit.
18.
That's a hit. You're fine. Everything's okay. 10 points of damage. Sure. These guys in the front are just not having a good fucking day.
Nat 20.
Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. So we're going to do at 20. It's gonna be 8, 13, 14. Copy. Awesome. All of a sudden, both of these bigger dudes that have been in the front line look absolutely wrecked. Like, they're both very, very bad at this point.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. James.
Who's holding? Who's concentrating hold person?
One of the medium dudes in the back. No, actually, no. It is the emo dude all the way in the back.
How far away is he?
60 from you.
60.
Yeah.
I say, so I put my hand on my back for a second. Well, friend, I guess I should apologize for what I'm about to do. It's unfortunate. The thing about spellcasters having to hold concentration. Some bad things happen from long distance. Shutterstone pistol. I'm just gonna take a shot at him.
Yeah, go for it. Have fun.
17 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Saves on his concentration.
Going again.
Exactly.
24 to hit.
That hits. 18.
Another 12.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Saves on concentration.
All right.
That was a 12 to save. They're not amazing at it. but
Yeah.
good enough.
Good enough. Well, ain't that some shit? Well, Jack, you know what to do. Whee!
And I assume this is still on one of the frontline guys.
Yeah,
'Cause
the
that's
guy that has been attacked by D's and Dick, I believe, before he got freezy freeze.
no, they actually moved up and hit one of the emo dudes. Like,
Oh, he moved up. Okay, so
yeah, go for it.
just
Don't worry, just go for it.
uh,
That's gonna hit. That's definitely gonna hit. Here's the question: are you attacking the fairy fired one or the one that's prone? Very, very, very fun thing to ask. Because you're gonna get advantage on either attack, but I just want to know.
I'm thinking about it now because I'm like, I'll go with the prone one.
All right, give me another attack because it is with advantage. Okay.
So that's 22.
Yeah, give me damage. How does
11
Jack? How does Jack kill this guy?
damage. Jack runs over. I said, you know what to do. Runs over. He runs to. He starts moving towards the first guy that he was hitting originally,
Yeah.
and then he scans around and sees low health detected.
Mhm.
Takes a little leap, elbow drops this man's head clean.
Okay. So one of those guys is fuck. Awesome. Copy. Is that it?
Um, I guess I'll use my movement to walk within 10 feet of Jack
Okay. That's fine.
because we need them alive. I can't let him die. Pastor.
Okay. Sure. So our first extra medium dude is up next, and he's gonna move 15 feet higher, so he's like 15 feet in front of y'all. He's moving rather close. He's just like, and he's gonna take out an instrument, a lyre of sorts. He's gonna strum it, and I need Leviticus, James, Jack, and Navi to give me Constitution saving throws.
Oh, wow.
Oh my
Let's
god, he
go.
failed. I love it.
24, 23.
Ooh-wee.
8.
Eesh. All right, so sure. Let's see, I need to find my dice. This will be funny. Okay, so if you failed it, you take 9 points of thunder damage as it roars out. Bow. And if you pass, you take 4. And you guys also get knocked back 10 feet if you failed. The wind just kind of
In
gets.
order for him to hit me, does it have to go through the wall of water?
No. Why? What exactly? Let me read wall.
No, I think it's disadvantage if he has to do range attacks through the wall.
It's not an attack. It's a saving throw for you guys. That's what we just rolled. So yeah, you're gonna do that, and then he's gonna look back at Dick and go, "Didn't you like that? I need you to roll me another charisma saving throw." He's gonna try to put you under the same effect again. That
These
passes.
Pokemon.
That passes.
Oh,
All
I
right.
can't be taunted. Mental herb.
All right. Cool. The other medium dude isn't even gonna play games, bro. He's literally just going to take 2 Yeah, he's gonna take 2 short bow attacks at Dick because he can. Okay, that's a 19 to hit, and 13 points of piercing damage. And a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Not as much. 6, 8, 9 more points of piercing damage. And then we have our backline buddy who just got shot a whole bunch. Hmm. He has a whole bunch of stuff he can do. I think he's going to move back. See? Yeah, I think he's going to move back. What do I want him to do? Do I want him to move back? I don't know what I want him to do. This is a big turn. They about to get smoked. We need to do something. We need help. Actually, yeah, I think he's just gonna back up and he's gonna guiding bolt Dick from where he's at. Cause life is fun like that. We're just gonna jump the guy. That's a 15 to hit. Big blood just ran away. No. I think that hits. I think that hits him, but I'm not sure.
You
Yeah,
you
what?
talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I had to do something. What was that? I'll say that again.
Big blood, your AC is 15, so it hits. Yeah.
I'm 15. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So now we do some really fucked up shit. Oh yeah, no. 38 points of necrotic damage
What the?
because he's
Excuse me.
paralyzed. All attacks automatically crit on him.
Gonna crit. That's why my head was in my knee. I was like, oh nah, everything's gonna crit. This should hurt.
Everything that's hit Dick so far has been critting him.
Oh my god.
So yeah, so basically a crit guiding bolt is 8d6 of damage. So because the way we've been doing crits, the first one's auto maxed. So so it's 24 plus a guiding bolt. So he just took a lot.
I was raised. If I was at the rage, that would have been.
Yeah, but you're not because you're too busy being paralyzed to be ready. You can't be angry and paralyzed at the same time. Not in this game.
You just have the rage within you.
Yeah. Okay. Copy. So that'll be his
That hurt.
turn. Up
hurt.
top, burly dude. Only one left. Saw his other friend just go down. I think everybody is far away from him. Oh, I think Deez is right there. Yeah, I think he's first of all he's gonna move out the water. He's been here for so long.
He's all purity now.
He's mad. He's mad pruny. And he's gonna get to Deez right there, and he's gonna take a swing of his mace as his fucking crusty ass mace is gonna come down
He
at
gonna
you.
miss. He gonna miss.
No, he's not.
He gonna miss.
There's
I
absolutely no
believe.
way.
I believe in the
There's no
missing
way.
power. I believe.
Yeah. He that's a 25 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah. He got me. He got me.
Yeah, I think he does. Um
He got me, but I ain't out.
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Why? I didn't even do anything this time. Oh, there we go. So I don't have to math. Oh God.
And 8 points of necrotic damage as well.
You okay? You know what? It's cool. I got 15 points, but it's okay. That's
Then
all I need.
He's gonna take another swing.
What? No, no, oh no. Wait, it gotta be something I can do.
16.
Ha! AC is 16. Oh shit, that means it hits. Wait. No. Oh wait, it has to be during my turn. Because it says I have patient defense in the sense I can use a key point to
You
dodge.
gotta use your bonus action to do it. It's not a reaction.
Okay, now I know. If I survive, I will survive. I always survive. It's okay. It's cool. It's cool. Whatevs. I take it like a champ. I'm like, that's all you got?
Okay. So you're just gonna take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hold up. Let me just get this ready. Here we go. Okay, I'm ready.
I mean, that's it. You're good.
Okay. Whew. You know what I'm doing next?
Can't proc the necrotic damage more than once per
Whew.
turn. Or else this would be a very different fight. Like,
I had two
um,
backup plans.
okay. Let's see. Hmm. So the other guy's dead up front. So we skip him, and then it's our
Is he
boy.
actually dead?
He's actually dead.
Oh no! I thought we were trying to like take him alive.
You had to tell me that it was non-lethal damage for that to not be not like lethal damage. So which
Well,
is
we know
something you
for
could
the
just
next ones.
something you could just clarify by saying, "Hey, I just want to incapacitate him and not murder him." uh, so our friend back here, who has been quite the nuisance, despite him just standing in the middle, he is going to. All right, D's, let's figure this one out. He's gonna guiding bolt you. We're
No,
gonna
you
do
don't.
it. Yes, he is. Yes, you're yes. You gotta. It's tradition. You gotta go out. You gotta go out.
No, I don't. Hold up. Where's my thingy? Wait, don't freeze now. Where'd it go?
Sure. I'm gonna roll d20. What's your AC is 16, so he needs to
Yes.
roll a 9 or higher.
What?
on
Why 9?
because he's +7 to hit. Uh, yeah, let's go.
What? Okay.
So that's
What?
that's a 20 to hit.
Okay,
and
that's cool.
I rolled it for everybody to see. Let's see. Let's see how much 17 points of necrotic damage.
I would like to use, what was it called? I think it was like relentless endurance.
Yeah, absolutely.
0 HP drops to 1.
Yeah, you have 1 hit point. 1 hit point as he tries to blast you out, and you kind of just stand up. You're still glowing again. It's just like, what the fuck is going on here? Dick Blood. Wisdom saving throw, please. So you're, for some reason, like your body gets tighter. It's like, what happened? Why are you scrunching up like that? Navi,
Talk to me, Goose.
you're up. I was waiting for you to talk to me. Things are going pretty well. Everybody's doing okay. Actually, everybody's not doing okay, but James is doing okay.
So, what does the battlefield look like to me right now?
It looks fucked. Here's what's happening. You have you still have your wall of water, but we've kind of moved beyond that on the battlefield. So like people kind of left that behind. At this point, it's still just run around. You have someone who is You have one of the burly dudes is dead in the water. Other burly dude standing directly in front of Deez right now looks to be getting the upper hand on her, kind of. Well, Deez looks fucked. You could tell Deez looks like she has one hit point. Deez looks like she has one hit point. Yeah. 30 feet away from you. Well, actually 40 feet away from you now. 40 feet away from you. Dick is completely paralyzed with one of our emo dudes standing right in front of him and like casting spells right next to him, feeling unthreatened. Um, and then in the back, well, you also have the guy who strummed the lyre at you, who's pretty close to you. He's about 25 feet away from you. Right now, he's kind of just standing in front of you, while there's another one of him a little further back, about 30 feet ish. That's kind of what we're doing. And then there's like one more emo dude way in the back, like he's only moved farther from you. So I'd say he's probably somewhere like 100 feet from you at this point.
Is there a way that I can maneuver myself to have the liar dude and the dude all the way in back in a straight line?
Liar dude and dude all the way in the back, yeah.
So I'm gonna maneuver that way, and I'm gonna hit them both with a lightning bolt at
Sure.
third level.
Okay.
DC 15 Dex.
Sure. Guy all the way in the back fails. Liar dude also fails. Okay.
And that's it.
Sure. It's big fucking damage. These.
All right. So
You are standing directly in front of our burly friend here. You are on 1 hit point. Shit is crazy. Your eyes are blurry. Everything sucks.
okay.
You feel it. We all feel it. Everything.
Can
Everybody
I
feels
can I do wholeness of body and then as like the bonus action do the um patient defense, or
it. Actually, yeah, that's you can absolutely do that.
that's what I'm gonna do.
No.
I'm gonna take a moment. It's like, you know what? I just need a moment. Sit to start meditating for a little bit, get my 18 hit points back, and then I do patient defense, spend a key point so that I can dodge next turn.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Makes sense to me.
Whew. Still feeling it, man.
See the guy standing next to you. He's just it's just funny because like these guys are still like in like noble clothes, like very fancy clothes that they were using as a disguise. So you see this guy has like this dirty ass mace in front of you, but he's also just like dressed kind of nice at the same time.
All right. And I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna. I got my hit points back up. I'm just gonna stand in defense, like, I'm ready for you.
Leviticus.
Guy that's attacking D's. How far away are they?
From you, not too far. You're pretty good for them.
Alright, I'm gonna get up in there and. How beat up does he look?
He looks fucked. He looks like genuinely fucked.
I'm gonna just run up behind him, just bop him in the back of the head.
Yeah, there's an advantage.
Yeah,
This guy still has fairy fire on him, so you got an advantage on it. Okay. Yeah, give me damage.
13.
How'd he kill him?
So I bopped him in the back of the head non-lethally.
Smart.
You
Non-lethally.
smash his head.
You got it. You got it.
Who's the closest to me next?
It would be the guy with the lyre.
How far is he?
You would have to use the rest of your movement to get to him.
I'll just take out my bow then and shoot him in the face.
Sure, give me.
No, 5 or 9.
Yeah, they ain't doing it, bro. Sorry.
I'm gonna bonus action second wind.
Sure. There's so many low health bars here. I'm like looking at the encounter in front of me, and everyone's just including my guys. Everyone's just fucked. Like Navi's still close to full, but he doesn't have a lot of health, so he still looks like he's kind of fucked. Like all the time.
I'm not that bad. Come on.
You're at 31.
Out of 39.
You're practically on red. Do you see the damage these guys are doing? Two
Alright, that's
shot
it.
Poppy over here, waiting to get smoked. And then James is kind of just big chilling at the moment.
James is always feel how.
Yeah,
Who's to say?
you bring up a fine point.
Like you legit survived a shootout, and you were in the middle of the shootout, and somehow did not get shot.
I just
Because he didn't do anything.
He just sat there. I was like, I'm just gonna wait. You were in the middle of the shootout.
Nah. See, more people just waited. Maybe they wouldn't get shot. That's the strat. Okay. James.
I look over at the guy that's down. He got hit non-lethally, correct?
Sure.
Non-lethally.
All right. I was gonna say I didn't really mean to kill that man. I wanted to round you guys up alive. Assume this is your friend, yes?
You don't get any answer from them. They're still in fight mode. They don't really give a shit about what you're saying.
I assume you have a friend here, yes? I will ask again.
Give me an intimidation check. I'd say that the dude with the liar, he's like, yeah, it's my friend.
Can you save him?
No. Give me an insight check. You don't know these guys. You don't know what he's getting at with that.
Sucks it has to be you. Again, for the boy that's holding hold person, I need him to continuously feel the pain.
Oh, you got it. Copy. Go for it.
18 to hit.
You shoot at him, and he shields it.
I.
Missed.
Never mind. I can't. Never
He's
mind.
added a 60-foot range for that.
Gun still pointed at him. Like, scan. I start scanning. The guy that's in front of Dick.
Yeah.
Gonna like take a couple steps
He's the
over
one that,
to
he's the
line
one
my.
that still has like Bane on people, by the way. He's still concentrating Bane.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him instead.
Okay. He's lasted too long. He's been way too comfortable. That doesn't hit.
Got away with it. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Flash of genius. Can I use that
Uh,
on myself?
Flash of Genius. Isn't that for ability checks?
Ability. Yep, that is ability check. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
What do you mean?
Jack, don't kill him this time.
I mean, the liar guy is probably the closest one to Jack.
Yeah.
So- okay.
Non-lethal attack activated.
That
Now they
is.
decreased to 2%.
Where's Jack's thingamabobs? I just seen it a second ago. There you go. Plus 8. 17 hit.
That's
That is a calm 6 points of damage.
He's looking fucked up. Jack comes up and just decks him, and he's like, "Oh my god, holy shit!" Like he's always like, "Woo!" he is
Gonna
that
give up yet?
he's that depth. Oh my god, are you done? Because it's his
Gonna
turn.
give up yet?
Ah,
Tap out right now.
but you guys look like you have so much stuff. Right?
Yeah, my turn.
Okay. So our extra medium dude with the liar, right? Who just got decked. He's gonna look over at his unconscious friend and go, "Get the fuck up!" And he's gonna cast healing word at him as a bonus action. Uh, no response. Okay. Here we go. So he's going to get back 8 points, and he shall rise again. And as his
Oh.
action, he will. He's gonna try to charm person you, James. Actually, no, that's the level spell. He cannot do that as an action. He will actually take out a short bow and hit you instead.
Oh.
Come on, damage. 21 to hit.
It's
Okay. 3 points of damage. 20 to hit.
spell slots 5. Yeah, that hits. You got it.
7 points of piercing damage on them.
Woo! That
Give me
second one was.
give me 2 concentration checks for your fairy fire.
You got it. That's con.
Yeah, con, yeah. DC 10.
First one's 23. Second one is a 15.
Yep, still up. Okay. A dude in the back, a little further back. This would be a very funny thing to do. I think he's actually going to cast. He's gonna cast Charm Person at D's. So D's, I need charisma saving throw.
I hate y'all.
You get to roll that with advantage, I believe.
With it.
Not 20. Okay, you got it.
The 9.
And
You ain't gonna get
think-
me.
I think that'll be his turn.
I'm
He's gonna move
fast as
back.
fuck, boy.
He's gonna move back for that. Our guy who's been tagging people from way in the back. He's the dude that's last in initiative this whole time. So he's a very fun guy.
I'm gonna fight him. I don't know how. I don't know when. But it's gonna happen.
Let's see. I think we're gonna go with. No, they're like weird things to do here. I think he's going to actually. I mean, he's gonna guiding bolt again. He's just the spell slots are coming out, bro. Like, who is he gonna hit? We're going to go with. Who's the person that we're worried about here? Yeah, he's gonna hit D's.
But I'm dodging. How does that work? I've never dodged before.
So he would have disadvantage on the attack
Okay. Okay.
if you do that. But you're also glowing from the last guiding bolt.
So it just canceled out.
Yeah, so it's just a regular roll
How long do I have to glow?
until somebody else attacks you. So, but the last time he attacked you with a guiding bolt again. So you kind of re-glue after it.
If I die, I'm coming back as a ghost to kill this dude.
23 to hit.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, that hits.
Actually, you know,
Say nothing.
I'm gonna roll it here because it is potential to kill you, but it's probably not going to. Yeah, 11 points of necrotic damage,
Oh, I hate it here.
and you're glowing again. Just perpetual glow.
Okay. Okay.
Back up top, 2-hour burly dude who's been healing worded and revived. He's gonna use half his movement to stand back up. He's gonna grab his old mace, and he is going to. He's gonna swing at Leviticus. Don't suck. That's not bad. He misses on the first hit for sure. It's only a 12 to hit. Second hit as he comes back, that is a lot better. 20 to hit. Takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage and 15 points of necrotic damage. As at this point, he's swinging so desperately that he's almost like cracking the mace over your head, like it's almost breaking. You see the weapons, and they're not like well constructed or anything. You could tell like somebody who has okay experience making weapons kind of did this. So they're not completely like they're not good quality, and you could tell they've been using them a lot. They look very worn. So who knows how many bodies might be under like all of these weapons that they have here. And that's gonna be his turn. Dick. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Believe in you. You are a wise man.
One, yeah, I'm just doing one.
Yeah, just one.
I didn't see it pop up. What happened?
Got a 17?
I don't see it yet.
You don't see it?
I don't see it. You might have to re.
Oh.
Nah, it's gonna appear eventually. But yeah, I see it loading too. Okay? I see the 17. You feel your body unlock, and you are ready to rumble. Next turn, because that's the end of your turn. Okay, Navi.
So I still got the liar dude, and how far is the all the way in the back dude?
100.
I will cast magic missile at second level.
At who?
I will do. Let me see. Who has to hold person? Well, it doesn't matter because he saved, right?
Yeah, he saved. No longer concentrate the whole person.
I want the dude all the way in the back.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was just his turn again. He's just gonna shield. Shield nullifies all magic missile damage. Huh.
What, he can't shield?
Just psh. It's his only reaction spell. These guys are not counter spellers. They just shield. Funny if I just started spamming silvery barbs. Just silvery barbs, everything.
How far am I from the wall of water?
I think you haven't moved that far away from it.
I only
I'd say
got
you're
pushed back 10 feet that one
You
time.
got push back 10 feet, and you move back like 5 or 10 feet before that. So I'd say you're roughly like 20 feet from it.
So I want to maneuver around the wall of water so that I can't directly be in sight of any of the ranged attackers.
Yeah, yeah, you can absolutely do that.
So I'll do that and I'll end my turn.
Yeah, there's definitely enough space for you to be like, okay, I need cover, and just
And
like maneuver.
It's like,
the funny thing is that when I play chess, I use the same strategy.
You got to use the close Sicilian, bro. What are you doing in chess? If you're not using the close Sicilian, what are you doing? Even though the London system is better, I'm not gonna get into chess. Like,
And, and then I'm done with that.
you look confused, Vontae.
I am confused. I
the only chess thing I know is castling.
Oh, I actually watch some chess stuff too, so I like chess. I suck at it, but I like it. Deez is on you.
How far is the dude that's been lightning bolting me?
100 feet.
Damn it. I can only go, what was it, 60, I think? No.
You can, you have a lot of movement. Like,
Would I be able to reach it? This is what I want to do.
okay,
One path is I'm going to die anyway, but I'm going to die at least punching this dude in the face, in which I want to get close to him and then attack him. Or if I can't get close to him, I want to do quickening healing using my key points and then dodge
okay.
if I can do that.
I mean, you can. He's pretty far, so like you have 45 feet of movement. It would take every. It would sadly, with the bonus action dash, you wouldn't be able to get to him. You'd be like just short. If you were the
All
bonus
right.
action dash, you could get 90 because you're fast as fucking hell. Like 45 moving speed is nothing to like, I guess,
Well,
bat eyelash at. But I mean, what exactly, now knowing that you can't reach the guy all the way in the back, what are you trying to do?
I'm going to use quicken healing, so I use 2 key points to do a 1d6 plus 3 for hit points.
Okay.
I should have. There we go.
The monk just like, I need a heal.
Ooh, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I got 8 drops of blood. All right. All
you
right.
have, you have more than 8.
Oh,
You have,
now I got 16.
well, there you go. See, look at you.
All right, and bonus action. I'm still glowing, and
You absolutely are.
you said if so. If someone attacks me,
They have
that's
advantage.
when they would have. So the only way the glowing will stop would be if someone else attacks me.
Yes.
Can I attack myself?
Only if you're willing to do damage to yourself.
Can mouse skew attack me?
No. Moscow would never attack you.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm about to die anyway. I'm going to. If I punch myself in the chest,
If you punch yourself in the chest,
with an unarmed
so
strike.
this is some real cheese, right? Like if you do this, I will force you to crit yourself.
Oh
If,
God,
if
no.
you hit yourself, I will force you to crit
Okay,
yourself.
then no, I don't want to do that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, okay. You know what?
How bad do you want to get around the mechanic?
All right,
yo.
healed myself.
Oh,
You know what? I'm gonna do dodge
Okay,
just in case. You know, never know.
sure, sure.
Run that key points here, people.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, Leviticus. Leviticus.
So sorry. Guys up 8 points, right?
Yeah, 8 points.
All right, I'm gonna hit him with my X again. Non-lethally, just saying bop. Non-lethal. Okay.
Sure. Leviticus wants to hit people with non-lethal damage. That makes sense to
Do I roll with advantage?
me. Interesting. I would say yeah. I think just because he went down, it does not mean that the fairy fire was off of him.
You can have that last one.
17.
Okay, 17. Sure, yeah, you hit. Okay, he has 1 hit point left.
Go for it again. Same non-lethal bop.
You got it non-lethally because Leviticus can do non-lethal damage. And you miss. Took a little too much steam off of it, and you just landed up missing. You're not Leviticus not used to like hitting with anything less than full force. He goes, "Wait, I gotta tap him." And in that moment, he's a little too conscious about it. He just swings a little too slow, and it's like, "Wait, what are you doing, bro?" Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
that's hilarious, dude. James.
Okay. Okay. Mans is back up. That's good. That guy's really far away. That's not good.
Before you go, there is something else I forgot. I wanted to do this on his turn. Leviticus, as you're hitting this guy, please give me a perception check.
Nat 1.
I tried. All right. Nothing. All right, go James.
I don't know which route to go here.
There can only be one route, right? Just kill them all.
Nah, I don't want to kill him.
Just kill them.
I don't want to kill
Just end it.
him. I
Just end it. Why would you
how
choose
far
not to
away?
end it?
How far away is the guy with the lyre from me?
Oh, you're like 15 feet.
I'm gonna put away the gun.
He's just been standing
Let's
there like, yeah, getting smoked by Jack.
take out both my swords. I'm
Okay.
gonna calmly walk up the 15 feet
Okay.
and I ask him, "How lucky are you feeling today?"
I'm pretty lucky lately. Why should today be any
19 to
different?
hit.
He's not very lucky. That hits.
On that hit, I'm gonna use my bonus action to branding smite and add more to that.
You gotta take the bonus action before you swing.
Oh, I do? Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
So, ah, I'll just roll damage for that. Give me a
yeah.
second. That is 8 points of
I'll
damage.
let you do it this time if you want to. I'm not gonna be too crazy about it, but in the
I'll
future,
do it on the next one. Let's get legal. Uh, the next one.
bro,
I ask
we don't
you
get legal.
again, sir.
I mean, what next one? He's already out.
Oh, he's already out.
Yeah. I just want to see if you'd waste a spell slot.
Oh,
It's just me being a jerk. Like,
and be like powering up the energy. Like I ask you. Oh shit, you're knocked
yeah,
out.
I just love the fact it's just like, do you feel lucky? He's like, well, I've been lucky for a while now. Why would anything be? He's just gone, not with us anymore. I'll assume that it's non-lethal.
It's non-lethal now.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
please.
yeah. I just love that moment. It's like how you hit him with the hilt. It's just like I've been so lucky. I've been banking. Just like sleep immediately.
And before I take my next attack, is there anyone within 15 feet of me before I?
I think if you move up towards where Dick is at, you will have 2 targets there, which will be the other Schmedium dude and the guy who cast Bane on everybody.
Okay. Before I move, I'll put my foot on his head calmly.
How?
No, okay. I'm gonna put my foot on his chest
Yeah, okay.
calmly.
Okay.
And I'm gonna point my sword down. So we're gonna call this quits. Could we do this amicably, or do you all want to get knocked out? Because I'll take y'all, every one of you. But I need to know how willing you are to fight this. You cannot beat this. Do you understand? You cannot beat this.
In persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh. Flash of Genius, 24.
Okay. You see the other Schmedium dude as they seem to be the only guys talking. Everybody else is kind of just rah 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 fight. He goes, "What's gonna happen to us if we put our weapons down?"
Well, we could talk peacefully, and I could get us all out of this without any more violence, bloodshed, or us kicking any of each other's asses. I'd like for us to work.
But you're the one who hit us first.
It was in
It's
self-defense,
better.
but I could give you an even better offer, my friend. My newly found. What is your name? I'm gonna say to the guy with the lyre.
Got the liar's unconscious.
Who is
He's like,
conscious?
he's under James right now. James is calmly stepping on that guy right now. You're asking for the wrong person. All right.
All right.
He has the fucking Captain Morgan pose.
Yeah, he's just all up on him. It's just
All right. Who is
There are-
conscious?
there are 3 people conscious. There is the one burly dude who got revived, who is literally at 1 HP. There is another Schmedium dude and a emo dude that are like flanking Dick right now.
And who was the one that responded to James?
Schmedium. He also looks to be the healthiest out of the bunch right now.
Well, you know what, my friend? We could give you the opportunity of a lifetime. What is your name?
Give me 1 second. What kind of opportunity? We got a good thing going here.
We do, and it could be even better. Instead of turning yourself in, why don't you do something even better? Why don't you join me and my future and on our future escapades with the Grand Fleet?
We already belong to a group. We cannot join another.
That's a shame. However, I give you all the time in the world to reconsider after I knock your teeth out.
Wait, but he just said we're not going to fight anymore.
We will not have to fight.
You just said you're going to knock our teeth out.
Leviticus,
If you reconsider,
Cornelius, whatever your name
your way of life.
please, for the love of God, shut your mouth.
We could do great things together.
I
We're not.
cannot even get started on all of the problems that you have caused for this group. Could you please, for any sense of decency, just let me talk this out, friend? All right? I don't want to fight anymore. I'm hurt. They're hurt. He's hurt. This guy that I casually put my foot on right now. We are hurting. I'd like to stop all of this. We could talk this out. You robbed a caravan. Damn it. I could say you were all dead because we killed you. However, comma, you walk away with your lives. We walk away with the valuables. We go home. Fair?
I think they're looking around at their one guy who is super dead. Uh, and there's like, yeah, we can do that.
Gonna fight anymore?
That's completely up to you guys.
Come on, the stuff.
They all look at each
I'm
other.
holding mechanically. I'm gonna hold my second attack for when somebody comes up to me.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
I need to hit someone because I almost died.
I still got
Oh, and I'm gonna branding smite on top of that.
So
Could I call it before the hit?
what we're gonna do here is not everybody looks so quick to not do anything. So we kind of have to stay in initiative order because of it, because it doesn't look like we're on the same page with what to do.
Looks like we got a standoff.
So it is still your turn, James. Because you've already taken the attack action, you cannot hold an action. So you could either bonus action and attack again, or you can leave it at that, but you won't know their response until it's their turn.
Okay.
What is holding an action?
You basically give up your reaction to kind of say, I want to use my action, whether it be like an attack or casting a spell, when something happens, and you have to specify when that happens. So basically, he was trying to say to hold his action. He's like, I want to shoot a guy when he comes up to me. So when somebody approaches him, that trigger would go off and he would shoot, he would use the attack. But if you do that, just know you have no other reactions. And if the trigger does not happen during the time that it takes for your next turn, you just lose it automatically. It doesn't work anymore. And this is especially bad for spellcasters. If you hold your spell casting and it doesn't trigger, you still burn the spell slot because you're casting it and waiting. So it's still cast. It just doesn't do anything until you tell it to.
Okay.
So it can be a very strategic tool, but it can also backfire. So you got to be very careful about it.
How many people we have standing?
3 people, 3 opposition standing.
Okay.
And then one is really hurt.
One is at 1 hit point, and the other one is at 1 hit point. The guy in the back doesn't look like he's doing too well, and our extra Schmedium dude, which has kind of been the voice of this, he looks like he's doing okay.
Okay. I have another idea.
Okay.
Can I hold Jack's action?
You can hold Jack's action, yeah.
And it'll be so Jack will just move towards me, move right next to me. And how can I say this? I want to hold it for I don't want to attack when I guess hostile action, right? If they're going to double cross me, like if I could no, I'm not gonna hold the action. That's a little too complicated and convoluted. Scratch that off the board.
It just sounds very vague.
Yeah, it's vague.
It sounds like it's something akin to please trigger it if something happens, which isn't applicable.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Guy takes a step forward. Guy takes a step forward. All right, man. I'm glad we could strike this deal. And Jack just punches him.
Yeah. Yep.
He did that on his own.
Yeah. So Jack's just gonna step next to me, and that's about it. I'm gonna wait.
And what specifically did you ask him to do?
Said, come on, give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Give me all the stuff I'm looking for. All the valuables you robbed from a noble's caravan. I want it. Give it to me.
Okay. Very well. He is going. How are we gonna play this? So after that, your turn. Then is the dude under you who's dead, who's like unconscious. Then is our extra medium dude. So he happens to be next in initiative to you. Weirdly enough. What is he gonna do? Persuasion's too high for me to not have him do what you want him to do. Okay. I think he's going to say, you have to give me a second. I have to go get our cart. And he points to the tree line. I have to go get it first.
Insight?
Or an initiative. So he starts walking towards the tree line. And he'll use his movement and his dash action to double move towards the tree line.
He's abandoned. You know that, right?
No, our stuff is actually over there. they did. They, it's like, yeah, he's not abandoning us. He's doing what you're saying. Please. You see, like the burly guy in front who's just like kind of really fun. He's like, they speak the truth.
Oh,
Yeah, so
my
that's gonna
foot's
be his.
getting.
It's gonna be his turn, and then after him, the guy all the way in the back is he doesn't have anything cast at the moment. He's actually just gonna pass. He's gonna pass his turn. He's gonna take a look that he's not trying to fight anymore, and he is just going to end his turn. He's like, I want no problems. Our burly dude with 1 hit point also just gonna stay chilling. Gonna sheath his weapon up. Everything's fine. Nothing wrong. What's going on here? And our other dude is going to drop his bane on everybody, and he is going to just hang out. They're just going to wait for their guy to come back with the stuff, as it looks. But with that, it's Dick Blood's turn, and you're free to attack now. And you have we have one person who is standing right next to you.
Yeah, emo dude.
Yep.
Yelling guy. Oh, everyone else looked like they gave up.
They look like they're waiting for their friend who said he's going to go get the stuff.
Like this.
He was asked to bring the stuff that they stole from nobles. He's going to get it. And everybody else is just staying put until then. What do you do?
I don't know if I could do this during an initiative, but could you do divine sense?
Yeah, you could do divine sense. It would take an action to do it. It would be your action to use divine sense.
Reaction, right?
No, your action would be to use
Action.
divine sense. Yeah. So you do this, you won't be able to attack. So I don't know if you want to this turn or not, but just putting it out there.
So right, so the dude in front of me, I don't know how hurt he.
He's pretty fucking hurt. You could tell he's taking some hits. He's not as bad as the dude at 1 hit point, but he's still looking okay.
But I'm gonna look at him and then I'm gonna be like, "You're good." With that. He's gonna crack his neck. And with that, he's gonna go rage mode.
Okay.
So that's my second one. And then recklessly, I'm going to
That's the key word.
Dick's been in a lot of fights, so he's just gonna try to like try to knock him out.
Sure.
Because
Give me your attacks.
unarmed attack on recklessly.
Sure. Okay.
Then I'll do I try to shove him.
Yeah, you can.
Right, I have to describe how it will look.
I mean, if you want to.
Right, so I'm gonna try to like try to like hip toss him So I'll be the
Okay, yeah, no problem. You can hip toss him. You have to beat a 18.
18.
Yep.
Okay, and that's athletics.
Yep. You have advantage on these because you're raging.
Yeah, with
Yeah, absolutely. No problem. No problem. That's a nat 20. Yeah, he's on his ass. Sure.
that's my I think that was 2 actions, right?
Yeah, that's both your attacks. Yep.
Like hear no bell.
Okay, Navi. Your turn.
After Dick attacking, how do they look now? Like, can I do an insight check on whether they are ready to attack back again?
First off, let me do this because this will be fun. Dick, give me a perception check as you knock him off. I think the nat 20 will give you an opportunity to see something. Guess you can't see shit. Okay. I hate this. You don't need an insight check at all. It is so obvious that they're like, "Yeah, I thought we had a fucking deal. What's going on?" Everybody's just automatically on defense again.
Aw, damn.
So there's 3 up right now. 2 are still here while the other one goes to the tree line, right?
Yep.
How close are the 2 that are still here?
Oh, the dude with 1 hit point is like 20, 25 feet from you. And the other dude, I would say, is about 30 feet from you. Oh, no. The other dude is the one all the way in the back. He is 100. My bad. My boy is deep.
God damn it, Dick. If they're on the defense again, I'm gonna go and no, I can't even do that. God damn it. Fuck. Alright. I am going to cast Entangle on the guy that has 1 hit point.
Sure. It's a strength saving throw?
Strength 13. And is there anybody within him, like within 20 feet of him?
Nope.
Just him? Then yeah, I'm just gonna put it on him.
So you drop the wall of water.
Oh yeah. That's
He passes. That is a 16.
but it's still there. It's just that he's not restrained, right?
He's in the middle of it. It's difficult terrain. He kind of really can't go anywhere. He's kind of stranded.
So I'm gonna keep that there, and I will position my way around. So I'll use my 30 feet to try to coast around to the kind of like do like a triangle between the guy who's in entangle, me, and the guy all the way in back.
You got it. Yeah, that's very easy to do. You have a good vantage point of both of them.
And then right there, I will. I ain't got shit else to do, to be honest with you. Yeah, and that's it. I'll just chill right there.
Sure. Dee's your turn.
How far am I from the dude who's entangled?
I'd say. Do you get to choose your entangle targets?
No, I just put it a point. So
Okay, all right,
yeah, I just choose a point within.
So he put it directly, like you just saw the entangle come up because he used that guy as the edge. You're like standing right next to the guy that was almost entangled.
Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. It failed.
Yeah, it failed. So he's still standing there. He's in the middle of tall grass.
Screw it. No, I'm slapping. If he's like right next to me, I
Cool.
see that the entangled failed. I saw that Navi tried to do it. My first reaction is just to backhand him with my fist as
Sure.
hard as I can.
Absolutely.
Let's go with buddy. Okay, I got 14, but because I'm not doing this again. I remember I forgot the name of it, but it's a thing that I can use a key point to focus aim. Yeah, I want to use 1 key point. Wait, does this hit before I do all this?
No.
Am I allowed to know the DC? I mean, not the DC. Am I allowed to know what number that I need to hit?
Nope.
Damn. All right. I'm gonna use 2 key points to increase my roll by 4.
That.
Yes.
Just gonna put it out there that I mentioned before that his AC was 15.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was him that was 15 or it was someone else.
It was him that was 15. Yeah.
I was like, you know what? Screw it.
Ironically, the really powerful like spellcaster emo dudes actually have the highest AC out of these guys
Hmm.
because these motherfuckers are wearing chainmail and casting spells. They are the real fucking deal. That hits, and he only had 1 hit point left. So you tell me how you
Oh,
do this.
ooh. I want to backhand him so hard that he doesn't die. But I want to hit him so hard that he like, how you see in cartoons they get hit so hard they spin and they go to
Yeah,
the ground. That's what I
yeah.
want. I want to go like, blah. He's like, oh my god.
All right, but you spin him, and like because he's like in the middle of the entangle area, you spin him like he gets tangled up like spaghetti around the fork. He gotta just get spun around. You can see it's like you spun him into getting hit with entangle. Like,
I look at them like, teamwork makes the dream work.
this man is like he just knocked out. Yeah, that's cool.
And I'm gonna for my bonus action, I'm gonna dodge for my bonus action.
How many key points do you have left?
Wait, I have 1. I'm gonna
Okay.
wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, because no one else is near me.
They're both pretty fucking far.
Yeah.
Like you can, because you have 90 feet of movement, right? For if you were to use your last key point to dash, you have 90 feet to keep. You have 90 feet of movement.
But
Interesting.
my dash,
If you dash, right?
I can't.
I'll give you this. If you dash, you could catch up to the guy running to the tree line. If you dash this turn.
Fuck it, we doing it.
All right. Mark off your last key point.
Eh.
As you use 90 feet of movement. So Deez twirls this dude's in the entangle, and she hauls ass to the other side of this battlefield, just as fast as she can, and she's like more than doubling this other dude's pace, and she catches up with him.
Can I hit him?
You can. You still have an attack left.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna attempt to hit this man.
Sure.
15.
That hits.
Yes. The hit that I'm trying to do. Wait, I want to kick him in the back.
Sure.
Like I run up so far that I kick him in the back. Dang it. 7. That's not bad.
Okay. Yeah, still looking okay.
Okay.
Good?
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Leviticus, it's on you.
Thank you, cheat sheet.
How close is the guy that I was talking to before we started fighting again?
From you? You gotta be at least 90 feet away at this point.
And who's the closest?
Him. The other one is 100 feet. You are a pretty long way from both of your opponents. I'll just say that.
Alright, I'm gonna use all my movement to get 30 feet closer.
Okay.
And I am going to shout out, have you reconsidered my offer?
Nothing.
Wow, not even gonna talk to me? Okay. I'm not even the one that wanted to attack, okay. I'm gonna take my longbow and take 2 pot shots at him.
Which one?
The one that's closest.
Okay. Give me hits.
Nat 20.
Roll me a D8.
4.
It's a lot of damage. 16 points of damage. Yep. Next hit.
19.
That also hits. Give me damage.
5.
Sure. Yep.
And before I end my turn, I'm just going to shout out, there's still time to reconsider as I'm shooting the arrows at him.
Okay. James?
Shh. You sure? Shh.
I am absolutely positively disappointed in each and every one of you. How could I even fathom in such a hostile situation to take something that is disrespectful and turn it into something commanding? Please explain to me what in your minds taught you to go and turn your back on every bit of this bombastic show that I put in front of you. Are you not entertained enough? Do I not keep you in such a way that you could take this and go forward and find a path? No, you just wanted to keep fighting, huh? That's how y'all felt? This is absolutely, positively the worst thing I've ever.
Yeah, that's exactly how I
The
feel.
guy that's been hit by Cornelius.
What happened?
I'm doing all of this shouting and waving and ranting, so I'm taking out my gun and I'm gonna line up a shot and I'm gonna roll to hit for the guy Leviticus just hit.
Okay.
15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Come on, get out the way. 16
Okay.
points of damage.
Okay. He is not looking good. Yep.
Gonna do it again, but this time, try and, you know, not kill him, but kind of hard with a gun.
You shoot him in the knee.
Yeah, yeah. Shoot him in the knee. Let's go with that. Yeah, we can bleed out instead of instantly die. Um,
Toe.
16.
That hits. You blow his knee out. He's out.
Jeez.
You didn't kill him, but you will never band it again.
He will never band it again.
Gonna walk forward. Need to use my whole movement, and I'm now talking to the guy that's. Is he the only one left standing?
He's the only one.
Gonna walk forward 30 feet. Hey yo. I mean, they did turn my back on the whole peace thing, but surrender question mark? How you feeling about that?
Nah, I'm not giving you another shot at this.
I didn't think there was gonna be a shot, but
Nah,
you know,
nah, no way. Y'all fucked that up way too bad.
yeah. I just wanted to give you a chance to kick your ass, buddy.
Nothing. Doesn't talk. Not a talker. Only time he says anything or any semblance of like any sound will be for his verbal components for his spells, and they are not in common. They're actually in Orcish.
Cool. Cool. So we would know what he's saying, or
It's just general, like it's nothing like profound. It's just like what you would cast. What would you say when you would cast a spell? Like just it's basically the Orcus version of zippity doppity doo kind of shit.
Zippity doppity do with more bass.
Well, way more base, and it sounds really, really disrespectful. Okay,
Gordranes.
kind of sound like that. Except you're actually draconic.
Honest. All right.
Yeah, we'd all be fucked if I went that route. Okay. So it's Jack's turn. Jack's kind of far from everything at the moment.
Yeah, Jack is kind of far from everything at the moment. Can Jack dash?
Yeah, everybody gets the dash action.
Yeah, Jack dash action.
Sure.
Get in there. What's the movement on Jack? Let's see this really quick. 40 feet. So
He's moving.
um, he's like 20 feet away from the guy.
Yeah, he is. He makes some good distance.
Yeah. Let him.
And like as he does that, you see the guy go invisible, and he's gonna dip because he's next in initiative. So he's just going to he's going to cast invisibility and start moving. Now the question from this point on is, do you want to pursue him?
Did Eep see which way he was going?
Cast invisibility first, then move. I'd say, you know what? He's been kind of silent. Give me a perception check on that. Just see if you know which way he's going. It's kind of hard to tell, man. Like, he's obviously not far. He doesn't, just because he goes invisible, doesn't mean that he gets 89,000 move speed on top of it. But he's definitely used his turn to go invisible and go in a direction. I'm gonna keep us in initiative for even longer to figure this out. As we go right to Dick Blood.
Could I run to him, catch up, or into?
Yeah. Sure, run to him. Yeah.
I want to do that, and I'll I want to find sense on it.
Yeah, if you run to him in Divine Sense, sure, you can absolutely do that. When you use your Divine Sense, nothing comes up. These are just dudes. They're just dudes. Maybe a little more than just dudes, but they're dudes. They're kind of strong dudes.
Um, yeah, they.
So just because they're invisible, like you could, because we're like in like a clearing, like you could still see where he's going.
Yeah.
Like generally, like you don't lose his track completely. It's more of it's sporadic. So anything that you do against it would be disadvantage. Like in terms of attacks, and anything that requires sight, obviously you can't use.
Okay. So I ran and I divine sense. Do I have any action left, or
No, that's your action.
yeah, just be
Yeah, your rage drops, by the way. Yeah. So Navi.
Honestly, there's nothing that I could really do. It's just that one guy who dipped out, right?
One guy.
So then, if anything, I'm just going to hold my action to see if Deez does any crazy monk shit.
Oh shit! A lot of pressure.
What are you holding?
I am holding the Gust cantrip.
Okay. These is on you.
So we legit just waiting for that dude to come back, or
He's not coming back.
Personally, I don't know. I have no clue.
Ooh. I don't know what I should do. You know what? I'm just gonna chill.
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. It's a
Leviticus,
first.
Leviticus, what are we doing?
Yeah, there was no we when we started that stuff. I didn't want to fight. I was fine with talking. Blah, blah, blah. It's just the guy that's invisible, right?
You can take shots at him, just disadvantage.
All right. What about the guy that I was talking to? He's still alive,
He's
right?
out. He's out. He's one of the people that are out.
What about like the people that are unconscious? Who
You
like
have,
who
you
are
have
they?
four. You have four unconscious, one dead, and one invisible. That's the status right now.
Is the guy that I was talking to the one of the unconscious people?
Yes. The only person you killed was the first guy. Everybody else was unconscious.
All right, I'm picking him up and walking back to the car, going, "You're gonna take this opportunity."
Yo, wait. I don't think Papo grasps like the undertone of this shit just now. My man said, "You gonna get this."
I mean, you can do that if you want. Well, you'd have to reach him first. You are kind of like not around him yet.
The fucking Papo said, "Either we fucking or I'm fucking."
That's fine. The guy you were talking to is the guy who got his knee blown out, by the way.
That's fine. We will acquire the funds to get past that minor hurdle.
What?
Huh?
I'll wait till we're out of initiative. I have a question, man.
Go for it. Okay, that'll be your turn. James?
Another 30 feet.
Sure.
I'm gonna be silent until I get to my rightful stop. Gonna look around. Could y'all please? For the love of God, can we tie these fuckers up, please? Hold on. Before I do
Yeah,
anything else,
sorry, can I say that I
Brad
tied up
here.
my guy first, since I'm pretty sure I have rope?
We're in initiative. That's going to take a long time to do.
Yeah, we're yeah.
These are,
I'm
remember,
good.
these are supposed to represent 6-second rounds, like 6-second turns.
Yeah.
So, no, you cannot do something overly complicated in a 6-second turn.
Help wanted. Bandits on Amber Crossroads. Forces were sent but not found. Bring them alive. Where are we missing the memo on this, guys? Where?
My person?
I'm gonna hold my guy up. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I'm doing my job.
Whatever. I'm gonna try and do this one last time before I
Give
give
me
up.
disadvantage.
$22 to hit.
22 to hit. That hits. Give me damage.
8 points of damage.
Sure. Still doing okay. Well, not okay, but he's still up.
So I'm gonna take the disadvantage, but do I see like the blood splatter, like where it dropped?
Nope.
All right, well.
So 24 to
24 to hit.
hit. Give me damage.
That's so rough. I have to get rid of this 2d10 plus 6. So just ignore that. That didn't happen. That doesn't exist. But this, on the other hand, is a full 10 points of damage.
Okay. Body comes back into sight as he falls to the ground. He's dead. I will not give you the opportunity to shoot non-lethally against a person you can't even see.
That all good and fine. The only thing I want to know
Okay.
is that guy got brought back up with a healing word. That happened. So can I use that same logic to put cure wounds at second level on the guy I blew his knee out after I tied
Yeah.
him up?
So anybody that went unconscious, you have the ability to heal them back up. Anybody who died is like they're far gone. You can't do anything for them.
Not revivify, none of them. This is
Revivify you, I
all.
would let you if you wanted to pay that steep price to bring back some dude. Yeah, I'd let you do it.
So not even
not
spare
to-
the dying.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no,
And lay on hands either, right?
no. Mm-mm. Usually people who aren't named, they just die immediately. Like you don't really get a shot to bring them back.
Nah, I was told to bring them alive, and I wanted to bring them alive. However,
4 out of
incidents happen.
6. 4 out of 6,
Yep.
and you can maybe explain your situation.
Yep. Time up.
Okay.
Ugh.
So we are
Go
out of
first,
initiative
Diego.
finally. Congrats on whatever that was.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, let me just go search through the stuff. Let's see what they
Run
stole.
pockets.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm gonna help searching
We're
through
only
the pockets.
returning we're
I'm gonna-
only handing the bandits, right? But they didn't say bring the stuff. They just said bring the bandits.
That is correct.
All right, cool. I want to go with Vontae to go see what they got.
So what is everybody? I need to know where everybody's position is right now. What is everybody doing?
So I'm still by the entangle.
I'm gonna keep an eye on whoever we have tied up.
I
I'm
need
next to James and the body.
Well, first I need to know who's tying what up. What is happening here? You guys are kind of speeding through. I need to know what you're doing.
Yeah, honestly, I'm tapping pockets at this point. I'm trying to see what's on them.
Tying up the guy that I'm carrying.
I want to help tie up people. Like the dude that I knocked out with the entangle, I want to tie him up, and anyone else who needs to be tied up. I want to yell Levante, I got them, but let me know what's in those pockets, though.
Okay. So we're dealing with the people in front of you guys right now. You're not going far away from here immediately.
No.
I just want to know. Who's checking pockets? Who's doing that?
Shoot.
Okay. You guys could check pockets. Both Dick and Navi, give me investigation checks.
Nat 20 for 27.
Okay. On the body of the person who was talking to you, other than there's some gold on them. I would say it around like all of them. I'd say you'd find like 70 gold pieces around all the bodies there. It's a pretty good amount, especially for bandits. They're doing okay. The big thing you find here is like rolled up, like almost like a piece of parchment, like rolled really tightly up in like a secret like part of his boot. You take it out and you unroll it, and it's a letter. Let's see.
God damn these letters.
Yeah, it's a letter. And it is written in Orcish.
I am going to keep that in my robes.
Okay.
Besides the scimitars, do they have any like weapons or anything?
They have
like,
those dirty ass maces that they were hitting you with. They also have short bows. Like there are a couple of short bows here. So if I was to just give you the weapons, there are 2 short swords, 2 short bows, a lyre. If that's something you care about. 2 of those maces, 2 daggers. That's it in terms of weapons. They all look fucking crude as hell. Leviticus, when you guys start kind of like going through the weapons, like you could tell that these weapons were like orcish made.
Can I take the liar?
You can take the lyre.
Swiping that.
Swiping, no swiping.
Can how much can I take?
What do you mean?
Like, yeah, like how much can I like? Can I grab like one of the scimitars and one of the maces?
You could grab whatever you want from there.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna take one of the scimitars and one of the maces.
Sure, yeah. They're yours.
Yeah, that's all. I'm good with that.
Okay. You guys successfully tie up all your people. Everything is pretty good. It's done without an issue. What are we doing now?
I need a nap. Oh wait,
Checking that
Damn it.
cart.
Okay.
I need to see what they stole.
So you're gonna head into the tree line and see where the cart is head out. All right. Anybody going with him?
Yeah, I'm gonna call Eat Back to be perched on my shoulder, and I'm gonna go with him.
Sure. Anybody else?
I'll go too.
I guess I'm staying with these dudes.
Yeah, I said I was staying too.
Don't want them running away.
Okay. So Navi. Oh, I will say also on these guys, which is very important here. Something I wanted to see if you can, you could have gotten it during the fight. You pull out these like, I want to say, like carved pieces of stone that have like a red eye with I would say like it's carved to look like blood is coming from the eye going down. Um Others may have to roll for this, but Leviticus knows this straight up. That this is the symbol for Grumsh, the orcish god of ruin. And this is very important to you because where you come from, your rival clan are worshippers of Grumsh.
Those rats. All right, who's the one with the what
They
icon
all-
with the?
They all have it.
All right, well, look, I'm gonna pull my gun out and start walking towards the group of people we have tied up.
When did you get a gun?
I've had a gun for a while, ever since I
He
escaped
actually
prison.
does, he actually
Yeah.
does have a gun.
And I still have like 3 bullets in it, right?
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna start walking. I'm gonna start power walking towards him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nobody gonna say none, cause the orcish guy, like, rival clan. Nah, we gotta take care of that. I'm gonna. So
I'm going to look at him power walk towards them, and I'll say the following. I don't know what it is that you're about to do. And I'm going to trust that when I turn my back and go and search in that clearing, that I come back, that I see what I'm still looking at right here. If it has changed in any way, shape, or form, I will act accordingly. Do you understand these words as I'm saying to you, Cornelius?
yes,
I turn my back and I continue walking towards, going to the clearing.
I raise
Say
my
no
pistol
word.
and shoot one. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. The group separates.
No Scooby Doo us.
First, we'll go with our guys in the clearing. Well, guys going into the tree line. You weren't told exactly where this thing was, so it's going to take a little bit of time for you to figure it out. But nothing's gonna stand in your way, so there's really like no checks. You're eventually gonna find this are necessary, and you come across like this cart, right? This very, I say more like a wagon, more like a pickup. Like there's a lot of stuff on it. Um, has like clothes and armor, other weapons as well. You could tell that the people who were here were living off of this place. Were like this is a mobile home for them. And there's like you come across like a dead kind of campfire that they're around, and it becomes readily obvious that they are kind of like traveling and probably traveling from far. These aren't people that are from around here. And as you go up to the cart, um, you see a crossbow bolt hit the side of the cart as you're going toward it, and you hear a voice from the side, "Leave our stuff alone!"
Mm.
Can I tell the gender of the person that's
It's a little girl.
talking?
Oh no.
I was like, it'll be like he sees the crossbow bolt and he like instinctively puts his hand on his gun and then like hears the voice, puts his hand down. Young lady, that's not nice. I'm here to do a job and I don't want to hurt anybody else.
They told
So
us to watch the stuff until they came back. Leave.
they're knocked out. Don't you have like a home to go to or something?
Uh, this is our home.
Tough.
Uh,
I would feel more sympathetic, but I am kind of bleeding. So I'm gonna continue to take this stuff. If you don't mind.
They told. Oh wait, I'm not there.
You're not there. You very slowly can hear like the reloading of a crossbow.
Uh
Very, very slow. As you can
could I
tell, somebody who's very small is trying to do this.
Yeah, as
um
they're talking, I'm just going to try to like make my way around so that
Okay.
I can try to see what else is around, and I'm sending Eep the other way so that we
Sure,
can kind of
absolutely.
just do like a double
Yeah,
flank.
go for it. Go for it.
So what do we pick up? Is it just that one little girl? Do I see others?
So here's what happens. You see a little girl. It's a little orcish girl. Um, she is like in rags, like barely hanging on. And next to her, you can actually see like an even younger, like orcish little boy who's kind of like helping her reload the crossbow because it's kind of almost the size of them. So it's just taking two people to and that's what you pick up when you do that. There are no other people that you can pick up there. No check needed. You know for a fact that those are the only two people around.
So I'm just gonna pull out my hand. I'm like, hey, hold on. Before you hurt yourself, what's your name?
Okay. So the girl, she first of all, she's fucking startled by you. And you can see her like floundering to pick up the crossbow, but like it becomes extremely evident that she needs the other little kid to hold it up so that they could get a shot off. So like she fumbles and like falls to the ground. She's like, "Don't hurt me. My name is Dura."
Dura. Hold on. I'm not gonna hurt you, but I need you to put that crossbow down. Like I promise I will not hurt you. Is that your little brother?
Yes, yeah. My little brother. And she like moves in front of him.
What's his name?
His name is his name is Log.
Goguk.
His name is Log.
All right. So listen, this is what I just need you to do. You're very brave. And I'll give you that. I just need you to put that down because it's dangerous. You're going to end up hurting yourself. And I need you to come towards me. We're not going to hurt you. I just need to ask you questions.
Where are Raquel and Ear? Where are they?
I can take you to them, but I need you to be compliant with me. I need you to listen.
Persuasion check disadvantage.
I'm gonna interject
Yeah.
so I can give him some sort of help action. Look, children, I'm not gonna bullshit you here. I don't mean to lie or do anything to dissuade you. Where are your friends? We were sent to find them. We have found them and they are captured. Well, 4 of them. The other 2, combat happens and adults are scary. I'm sorry.
Uh, I actually think that eliminates a roll completely. They're gonna drop the crossbow and run.
I'm going to try to position myself in front of them where they're going.
You can do that. You're gonna outpace them. They're little kids. You're definitely gonna body block them. It's like, let me go, let me
Like,
go.
hold on. Like I said, not going to hurt you, and I'm going to bring Eep towards me. And then
You hear his logs talk to her. He's like, you understand this, James, because you speak Orcish, and he's like telling her, he's like, they're definitely gonna kill us.
I respond in Orcish. Look, kid, I'm not gonna kill you. Actually, scratch this. What's happening right now? Are you hungry?
They were supposed to come back with food.
I walk up, get on one knee so that I'm towards eye level. I apologize for how we're meeting. My name is James. It's been a very long time since I've been able to speak Orcish, but I'm glad that this opportunity has presented itself. I am a bounty hunter. Your friends were the bounty. I've captured them, and I don't want to hurt you two because you are children. And are you hungry? Because we could all get food together after we're done dealing with this mess.
are we sure that they were the bandits?
Thinking the way you phrase that, we'll just go with okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Still completely on guard, just not even willing. Just very.
So I'm gonna bring Eep over. I'm gonna have him be perched on her shoulder, and I'm gonna say, Dora, do you mind keeping my friend safe here? Like in an attempt to like calm them down.
I think she like roughly grabs Eep, just like snatches him, and just starts doing this, a whole bunch of that. The little kid's log is way more withdrawn. He doesn't really talk. He hasn't spoken a word in common yet. You can tell he's like several years younger. I would put Dora at around like 7 years old, and he would be like around 4.
Um,
Yeah, what are you doing, Dick?
I I do a performance check.
What are you performing? You can absolutely do a performance check. I just not want to know what you're performing.
I'll take out one of my blood mesh and be size small, like
Yeah, give me a performance check.
all right.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, the kids are interested.
Hold on. Can I use my reaction to Flash of Genius that?
You can, yeah. You can. So it's gonna be a 16 for your performance check. And what you're gonna see is little kids are just gonna come up to you. You look funny.
Oh, I'm Richard Blood, world famous door that
Wow.
you probably
I didn't,
didn't hear.
I didn't think I'd ever meet anybody famous.
Yeah, I mean, sort of low in the rank, but soon you be more famous.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm a baby face. I'm not like we're friends.
Uh-huh. You could tell she's like just nod. At this point, she's nodding her head, but you could tell she has no idea what you're talking about. And like she like sits down and she like holds her little brother in front of her and just like watch you if you're gonna continue performing for him.
Uh, we're the good guys.
Yeah, it's just they're just hanging in there.
Yeah.
No, they're not. They're
So
not ready to agree with that.
yeah, I'm gonna let that simmer. We'll let him keep doing his performance. And I go to the cart now and
Absolutely, you can
check
go to the
for what
cart.
I'm looking for.
Sure. In the cart, you're gonna find a lot of close traveling equipment, things you would find. Like you'd find like a couple, I guess, adventuring gear like explorers kits. You find a couple of those will be the equivalent of that. What's going on there? Minus the rations. We're running very low on food. Um,
Oh,
you'll
shit.
also find like a stack of like noble clothing, and you could tell like every outfit is probably going to be worth at least 15, 20 gold pieces um for each of them, because these are pristine. um and what I'd say about that is, hmm, no, she's not there with you. All right. um you'd also find a lot of jewelry. That's the other thing that's really really big here. Specifically, you'll find two diamonds worth 300 gold pieces in the midst of them. So those are two revivified diamonds that you can now use on top of that, as well as kind of like an assortment of rubies and emeralds that are worth what you would say to your eye about anywhere between 250 to 300 gold pieces.
Forces were sent. Valuables missing. So I was told to just bring the bandits back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start bag of holding all of the
Yeah. Yeah.
jewels,
Uh-huh.
all the expensive stuff.
I mean, you could give me an investigation to see if there's maybe something that they are hiding here. You
Yes.
want to do like a very deep look at it?
Yeah, I'll do
Oh,
the deep dive too.
before I do that though,
Go for it.
because you did say minus the rations, something I completely forgot that I have on me. While Dick's out there, can I like pop my head out and toss over two rations to Dick to give to them?
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Gonna toss that out.
Kids just doing push-ups, one hand push.
You're doing like one hand push-ups with the kids on you.
Yeah, 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 yeah. He went off my.
Like pop my head out, toss the rations. Those are for y'all. Pop my head back in. All right, let's get down to business.
Get down to business.
No, that's the negation.
And you're also doing it, right? Navi?
Yep, 22.
20 and 22. Amazing. Um, what would be here? That would be necessary. Probably throw that in. You could tell that there are. I think for Navi especially, right? Being that you were able to get that that piece of parchment off of like a secret compartment, you were very suspicious here that there would be something more than what they're saying. So you start feeling around this cart in like every which way direction, and um, you you find a tube like under like this cart is more like a pickup, but there's like two wheels on it, right? The horse, there's a horse here if you want to if you want to know. There's obviously a horse here. always a horse. Kind of chilling.
You're just gonna see a rock come out of the tree line and nail the horse in the face.
Just roll initiative again. It's a dragon. All right. You just find this tube. So you find this tube on the yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna pocket that with the letter.
Could I see him pocket that?
Are you trying to hide it?
Doesn't matter. No.
No, you can see it.
Bro, what the hell are you doing?
I'm going to investigate this later on. The same way that you took everything and put it into the bag, I'm taking this and putting it on my person.
You got a point. Continue.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm gonna toss James 10 gold from the 70 that I picked up earlier. I'm like, I don't want to forget this. Here you go.
Copy. Okay. That'll be all you find. I think you're good on stuff that you might need. Valuables taken. You get the feeling that this tube is what they were speaking about. Like all that other stuff is cool, but they probably wouldn't have put out a bounty for this unless there was something a little extra, considering it's kind of embarrassing to to know that nobles have been overrun by lowly bandits. So for them to do it, there must have been some extra motivation for them to put it out there. Okay. As we're doing this, we look back at our group with the prisoners, Leviticus, Dees. What are y'all doing to pass the time?
I am fighting off the urge to just shoot all of them in the face. Like, they're now my mortal enemies, now that they're a rival clan.
And I'm trying to talk Leviticus out of this by distracting him several ways. One way is that I show him like a cool trick, like, have you ever seen this? And when that doesn't work, I start asking about his revolution.
Oh my god, the Grand Fleet of the Death Corp clan. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. I just completely forget about completely forget about the guys. Just oh my god, what I have planned, these it's perfect. You know, you could be a part of it.
Really?
How would you like to sail the seas? Hunting down pirates and making the world a safer place. How would you like to work alongside Bozo, huh? He'll tag along.
Is there a place in this organization for Mousecule? And Mousecule pops
Oh
up.
yeah, definitely. He'll be our mascot. He will be the one thing that keeps us afloat.
Okay. This is sounding good, but I don't know, man. I'm still on the fence. Still on the fence.
All right, well, we could consider it. It's always up there. It's always up for debate. We could always use more manpower.
Why'd I gotta be manpower?
We could always use more people. Useful people like you, like Mouseful.
Power.
I just keep doing that. I'm trying to distract him so he doesn't try to kill these people. Or
Okay.
flip anything.
Okay, so to make things clear, you're not going to kill any of these people.
No.
Okay. Fair. Fine. Then I don't know why I cut back to you. Then I thought we were going to see a massacre. All right. All right.
You were going to. Trust me, all right? You were going to.
No, it wasn't. You don't have it in you. So we're going to cut back to the other group.
I know what you're trying to do. No, not this time. No.
What do you? Well, I'm not trying to do anything. I just thought you were playing the character. I'm not full. I'm sorry. Yeah. So we'll go back to our other group. What are you guys gonna do now? You guys, Dig Blood is performing for an uncomfortable amount of time. He's been doing push-ups for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
For him?
Yeah.
So let's.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back and just like motion everybody to just start packing stuff up so that we just start heading back.
Yeah, let's take their cart.
What are you doing with the kids?
They're coming with. They're part
What
of our group
kids?
I mean, it's up to you. That's what I'm asking.
now. They're a part of our group now.
Gang, gang.
They're
So
in the
now we have a
entourage.
thing that D3 can just slowly become one of these characters.
Like,
Who's stopping me?
No one's. Hey, you guys are
I-
all fine. You guys can do that. You guys can pack everything up.
I mean, I eventually want to know like where their parents are, so we can get them back to a home or something. But for the time being, let's chill with some kids.
I'm also going to give the 10 gold to the rest of the crew too. So 10 to Leviticus, 10 to Dick, and 10 to Deez.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. You guys get back to the group. You get back. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still chilling.
I see them coming through the woods, and then I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hmm.
There's more of ya.
so
Who kids are
that,
those?
Yeah, you see two little orcish kids, kind of coming out of the tree line, and as soon as they see the dude that you blew his knee out, they run toward him immediately.
Oh no. Oh god.
And like as he's like laying there unconscious and tied up, like they're like rocking his body back and forth, like Agel, wake up, wake up.
Okay, whew.
And obviously he's not waking.
He did? I thought he was just,
He's
not
thought he was,
unconscious, but he's like hurt unconscious. Like somebody shaking you isn't gonna wake you up. You got knocked the fuck out. Like it's gonna take a little bit.
Uh, you're lucky. I'm gonna take my gun out. Can never be too sure about these people, but you're lucky. You're lucky. I like children. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna do you a nicety. I
These
put
people.
my
What kind of self-hate is this?
yeah, right. Facts. I put my finger on the chest of the guy that they're doing the whole thing for.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cure wounds him.
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna do it at second level because I have more slots to use.
Ooh, okay.
He's tied up and has 17 extra health points.
Damn. What? Where was this when I was dying?
You were far.
I could have ran
Come-
to you.
Stick with me next time. I don't know what to tell you, brother, sister, my homie, my ninja. That's a bar. Keep that. Don't DeMarco. Anyway,
I look at you do this. I'm like, when were you able to do this?
I was able to do this the whole time.
You do that, and he wakes up, and he like immediately like cries out in pain because his knee is still fucked.
Well, I'm gonna take the cloth off my eye when I, mutilated myself. I'm gonna tie it as like a tourniquet around his leg.
Give me a medicine check.
For the love of God,
oh
give
shit.
him the help action.
Hang on, James said help. James said help action. What?
I don't
It's
know
like-
if you said that in time. That roll was already on its way.
That roll was already on its way. I'm sickened. I was just like turning my head away from the screen, and I was like, "Can I help him, please?" And I turned my head back, and I see the roll itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on a natural one, right?
He's just stuffing the fucking cloth into the
Yeah.
wound.
It's just like this cloth that's already filled with your blood, and it looks nasty as fuck. You just put it into his knee.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. I gotcha.
They're fucking blood brothers now.
He just screams out.
You're gonna take that opportunity, and I'm gonna just keep on.
Leviticus,
Uh,
please.
the kids like run up to you, start punching you. Stop.
I'm gonna feign being badly injured.
Okay, that'll teach you. Leave him alone. As like they're covering him up as you're like have him in pain, and he's like fuck, and like he gets out. It takes him a while to like register that the kids are here,
Language.
and he's like oh you're alive. He like calms down real quick, and then like he looks up at all. He was like, what do you want with us?
You're gonna give me answers, whether you like it or not.
Shush. You've done enough. I. He could. Can he understand Orcish?
You don't know yet.
I'm going to speak in Orcish. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do. As you
Okay.
respond to Orcish.
What I want with you, I'm a bounty hunter. My name is James.
I am the cup.
What the?
Apparently you stole some stuff and they wanted you back alive, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Who is they?
Do I have a name for the person that ordered the bounty?
It's like from the order of the lawmaster kind of thing. One of those. So it'd be like a government official.
The good guys.
Unfortunately, I don't really have the name. It just says from government, you know, on high, as they say, quote unquote.
You're just willing to do their bidding.
If it pays. I'd rather not lie to you, honestly. I'd rather do this and do it in at least a semi-duplicitous way, you know? Like, I'm not going to hurt you, or it was rough in the beginning to what we started, but I was real serious when I said bring them alive. I wanted y'all to stay alive.
And what will happen to the children?
Do they have a home?
Not anymore.
Hmm.
They could come with me, be a
Let's
part
see.
of the Grand Fleet, sail the waves.
Let's weigh our options here. I was told to bring you, which would mean that I'd assume, just taking a leap into the future here, that you guys would be arrested, convicted, blah, 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 blah. And then you go, what happens to them? I could either keep them with us, take care of them, keep them safe, or take them to an orphanage or a shelter or somewhere safe for them to be able to be free so that this doesn't happen again. No disrespect.
Grew up in an orphanage. It turned out right.
Well, you're the exception and hopefully not the rule.
Okay. I think like on his face, he has this look that he knows there are no good choices for him here. There's like is he's looking around at all of the stuff. All his other friends are either unconscious or actually dead. Um,
That was an accident.
Well, this bring in your dead friends, and then you get to escape. All that.
We could just say that.
Or you could come.
We could just say that we only found 5 of them.
Or you could come with me. You and the kids a better chance at life if you just take that opportunity.
Very, very, very important question, Leviticus. Are you wearing anything that signifies your clan?
Yes, of course. I mean, like, yeah.
Oh
As,
no.
as soon as you say you could come with me and he sees that, he spits at you.
It's at me. Oh, okay. Now we're bringing out Leviticus. Let's go.
I put
All
my
right.
hand up in front of Leviticus.
I'm
Like,
gonna just tap him on the. I'm gonna just grab his shoulder and bring him off, like, out of earshot of everyone else. And I'm gonna just go read up close to him. You're gonna tell me everything you know about my clan, the Death Corps, and your clan. I'm gonna watch those. I'm gonna make those kids watch you eat your own fingers. Do you understand that?
Intimidation check.
That shit was so dark just now.
Oh, that was almost a nat 1. Oh my god.
Okay. Is everybody seeing 22?
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see 22.
Because I have another intimidation check that's pending.
Yeah, I also see that. Though.
Did you roll twice?
It didn't register on the first one, so I thought I missed and rolled again.
Copy. Okay. I think with that intimidation check, you're not seeing a change in his face, but the kids go pale.
I said out of earshot of everyone.
How can you? Everybody's right there.
No, he said that he pulled
Like, I
him.
grabbed him and then, you know.
Oh, okay. Copy.
shoulder headlock thing. Like, oh well.
Then then he has some very choice words for you for that. If you do it, then it's you that's gonna have to live with that,
I'm fine with that.
and that's why you're shit.
I like you. Okay, we're gonna be best friends, you and me.
I'm gonna head over there.
I'm gonna bring him. I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
bring him
hold
back over
on.
to the group. Just all right.
Bring it back here. Did anybody else just see that? Am I bugging?
I love
Am I
it.
wilding? Who's this?
Let him be. Just let him be.
Half a mind to tie his ass up too, honestly. First it was the whole apology thing gone wrong, and now we're at this. The I just,
Didn't hear
okay.
a bell, sir. Didn't hear a bell.
Okay.
We were just talking about that opportunity, weren't we, Mister? Do I know this clan name? Like, what's the name of the clan?
You do know the clan name. The clan name is the Kosh Task clan.
Is there any like nicknames that my clan would have came up for them? Like, you know, like
I would say that you could tell me because you are from the Dolarov clan. That is where you are from, and your rival clan is the Kosh Tax clan, and you probably have a multitude of things that you would call each other. What you know about your clan is that you guys each think each other are savages. Like you guys each think you guys are the lowest of the low, and a little bit of the truth is that you probably both fall on that spectrum to a certain extent.
all right, Kosh. Yeah, we were just talking about that opportunity, weren't we, little Kosh boy?
Are you with the group now?
Yeah, I bring him back over.
Yeah, this guy has the fury in his eyes. Like if he wasn't tied up right now, he would try to kill Leviticus.
Yeah, I'm just giving him the most smug look I can.
I will heed Navi's words and leave it. I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just going to do it next time. Let's go towards town, everyone. We've done what we've come here to do.
as we're going at like as we're walking over there, I'm going to go side by side with D's and just talk to her and be like, look, they're not going to survive.
Yes, they will.
Who's not gonna survive?
These little kids are not going to survive. They
Are you planning to do
they
something to them, Navi? We got it. We gotta do it.
no,
If we gotta do it,
no,
well, you know I got your back,
no.
but
Who do you know and trust that you think we could leave the kids with?
Oh,
Prince. Will he take them? He'll take them. I don't trust the prince. You know what? I'm thinking we know him. We love him. He has an in. Bozo.
Come.
Okay,
Edward,
we could
Edward,
we could attempt that, I guess.
go work for free.
And if not, I know that we can go to the shelter in the mud top wards. But I would say for them, we could try Bozo. You know, he
Alright.
always
So
a
then,
funny
We're gonna put them to work.
what I'm hoping what will happen is I feel in Bozo, he is we know he's dead on the inside. These children might ignite that light again. Worst come to worst, we see that he seems chill right now. I say he probably will take them in, let them work. Eventually they tell us what's behind that door.
all I know is that I'm trying.
The law.
I've seen too much. I've seen too much happen where I'm from, and I know what happens to little kids who are left to their own vices. I want to give them I want to give them a fighting chance.
And I feel right now our first line for that fighting chance would be to check with Bozo. Like I grew up in the mud top wards and I didn't have a parent or anything. And there are places that you can go, but it's not.
This shit just happened.
You ain't thriving. You just surviving.
Fine, we'll do what we can. But now here's the question: how are we going to get these kids inside the city without any questions being asked?
these are not my children.
But you'll be able to say something if you're around. I'm with these by
Oh
myself.
my god! All right.
I was about to say, can we just lie and say they my
Dum
kids?
dum.
Do that birth certificate tell you? I don't know how. I could just say these are my children. I'm orc, half orc. They're full orc. Their daddy was an orc.
So
So that'll make them.
they could be your adoptive kids or something. We could try that out, but
You know, you got like 60 cousins. You know, that's what happens usually. So
Yeah.
could be,
you know,
it could be
That's
anything.
mad
You
Hispanic,
guys
mad
have
Hispanic.
enough. You guys have enough orcish blood in the crew for that to be plausible. It's not an issue.
So
Yeah,
then
'cause
I
my
think
cousin-
we do that. We question Bozo about this, and if it doesn't pan out with him or he says no, we go to the mud top. No matter how dangerous that is, I want to get these kids safe.
Yeah, it's better than nothing. The shelter before when we first got here that y'all said wasn't y'all too good for. We can
Is it
start.
safe though?
What was
So
that?
Is it safe though? Didn't Vega just pop up? I'm
Okay.
not gonna call him by his real name, but didn't Vega just pop up, pull up, something happened at the shelter, people got hit with the beats by Dre, and then had to run
That-
out of it?
That's not a normal day, but I would say I would say we try Bozo, but I think to be honest, James might have more connections to safer places for these children than I would.
but now here's the thing: they know that they're going to be from the dynasty, so we need to make sure that they're good. That when we leave them, that they're as well off as we can make them.
I would donate some money.
Nah, fuck that. What I plan, like, I think Bozo will be a first stop, and then we could talk to Bozo and try to see what we can do.
Yeah. I'm glad we don't have to kill these kids.
And
Because
with
I was ready if you said so, but I didn't wanna.
that, I'm going to start walking back. I'm like, thanks, Deez, and I'm start walking to catch up with the rest.
Okay, James, if Bobby said we had to kill them, I assume they did something evil or they are evil and he said something with his magic that I cannot sense.
Listen,
So I didn't
okay,
want to do it.
we. I,
Have I signed up for this?
I didn't sign up for this, A, and I thought we had a line, y'all. We reestablished this for this portion of our arc right now. This arc, I feel like
If
we established the line, and killing kids.
that's why I said
That might have to make me roll up a new character. I might have to walk away from y'all if y'all do that.
I would have to know
Oh,
why. Are
Kill
they
them.
like demons? Do they turn into dragons?
I'm trying to figure out why the first thought was that you thought it was that I wanted to kill little kids.
You said we had to take care of them.
Very Navi thing to do. Kill kids.
Yeah, let's take a walk. Let's just take a walk, huh?
It was the
Navi's
phrase
on the-
we had to take care of them. It wasn't,
What
oh, we gotta
kids?
help them. When I hear take care of something, I'm like, damn.
I'm not
Just look-
thinking take care of them. I'm
Just look at the
thinking-
trees, Lenny. Just look at the trees. That's what I hear
And
with
then
take care of.
if Bozo fails, I think I have one place I might be able to take them.
Okay.
To help them.
No, definitely. If it all pans out right, I think it'll help them out a lot.
What are we
Now
doing?
we know take care means and what help means.
Yep, so I'm ready to just head back to town.
Sure. And are you taking their cart with you?
I think we should up until a point. I don't think we need to be seen around Rexingtrum with that cart around.
I mean,
Part.
like we
Like
take
that. So does the cart have any like insignias or anything on it? Any symbols?
No.
Then with that being said, I think we can.
Yeah, we
Fuck
take it. Yeah.
with the horse and everything.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. So you ride back into Rexentrum. It is now evening. As it took a little bit to drive out here and the searching, because it took a little bit to find and to pickpocket and really make sense of all this. So it's evening time as you get back into Rexentrum. People at the gates buy your story. It makes sense. You have literally like 3 orcish people in in the party. You guys are without Alsa's like literally majority orc. Like this makes the most sense. If anything, they're like, why the fuck is a human with them? Like that's the most jarring thing out of the bunch, right? Like that makes the most sense. But yeah, direction Trump. You guys come back, and I assume you head to Bozo's bed and breakfast. Is the stop here?
But what do we do with the
You have-
people that were unconscious?
Um, here's what I'll say: you have 2 carts. I assume James is going to be the one to deliver the people.
Yeah.
I want to go with them
No.
because I have something to ask of the whoever we're turning them into. I'm going to go with James.
You does not have it.
Listen, I promise, I'll ask a single question, and if I get denied, I'll go back quietly. I swear to God. Like, nah, I'm dead. Like, I want to, like, there's something important.
I'm taking a hard stance on this one, brother. Too much shenanigans. I can't take it.
I'm pretty
This
sure.
is going
Yeah,
smoothly.
I'm pretty sure he's going to take a hard stance in going because it looked like he had prior knowledge about them.
So James and Leviticus are going.
I just picture James walking with the kids just standing behind him, like, leave me alone. He just keeps walking behind him.
Like, no.
Who else is going?
I'm in the other car. I'm not with that.
It's just James and Leviticus going. A copy. This is what I like to see. So James and Leviticus head off, and we'll stick with you guys first. You guys gonna say anything on the drive there as you have all the bodies in the back? Actually, I would assume that Leviticus is like in the back with them.
Yeah,
I would
I
assume
am
Leviticus
just giving them,
isn't letting.
just killing intent, just staring at all of them. Just not saying anything, perfectly still, just staring at them.
So it's a very silent and awkward ride over there.
Like like this is not Cornelius or Leviticus. Like I'm genuinely angry, just staring at him.
You make it to the
Oh.
Lawmaster's quarters. It takes a while. It's a pretty substantial drive to get there. So you like ride deep into the night as you do this through the different parts of Rexentrum to get to the most eastern side where the Lawmaster's quarters are. And you pull up to it's like grand just more grand building where like you could tell like the bounty is like please report this to blah 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 blah, like kind of like an address, and yeah, you have your stuff in front.
Okay. So I stop. Before I do, I turn my head back towards Leviticus and I say, "You said you had a question, right?"
That's a question for whoever we turn these people into. I'm gonna say people with very clear disdain.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Come with me. Actually, help me bring them.
Oh yeah, gladly. I'm gonna throw like 2 over my shoulder each.
Okay. Yeah, you guys take the bodies into it's very funny, you just like put them over your shoulders and like start wheeling them in, and you enter, and you're greeted by kind of like this like not really a prison, it's more of just like an actual office, right? There's some people work at, a lot of bureaucracy, big. You can tell this is kind of like the chain or network where the law master, like the watch master, works. And you can see somebody, welcome to the, what is his fucking name? Her name. Sweet. Welcome to Watchmaster Brunda Gleshens.
Hmm.
Actually, no, wrong place. I ain't gonna do that. We're not doing that.
Oh, no.
We're not doing
Picked
that.
up some trash on the side of the road.
This is defense. Welcome. I'll get the name later. For some reason, I don't have the name on me, but there is somebody here. Welcome to the office of the Lawmaster. How can I help you?
We picked up 4 conveniently sized pieces of trash along the side of the road. They looked a little like people in the bounty poster.
We came to finish a bounty. I've come to claim the reward. A little bit of incidental combat happened, and 2 of them have been lost. And I mean deceased in that manner. However, we have the rest of them, and could I, before I finish that statement,
Yeah.
I know this is probably a no, but past me now is looking back at present me and is saying, why didn't you press this a little further? What about the 2 that Navi has? Was that something we were supposed to bring?
I thought it was only the bandits we needed to bring back. They didn't specify
So,
anything else.
So here's a loophole. Like here's what's really going on here, right? They're asking for it, hoping that you'd be good citizens to bring them what was what was taken. But if you say that there was nothing there, it's hard for them to challenge that.
I was about to say.
As
A
long as
bit
you
more specific.
as long as you bring them. So when you do say you have that, the first thing they will ask you is, did you find anything on them?
Nothing really.
Yeah, low lives like this don't really carry much on them.
Okay. Well, all right. Um, and you weren't able to bring all of them back alive. As you see the person, like the receptionist is just like, She's like the two
Yeah.
dead bodies just
We got
fine.
I tried to be peaceful.
Eh, okay. Just whiffing on insights over here, just whiffing on them. You coming across as super honest, and I don't know why. I hate this. um, yeah. Oh, okay. Fair enough. We can't give you the full bounty if they're not all alive.
Well, that's fine. Yeah.
All right. She like goes back and like she kind of calls to like some guards, some like real. You can tell they're not like field kind of like patrol grunts or anything like that. They're just people who like work within the building. Come out and they like start piecing them together and like start taking them back to a room. Like
Excuse
obviously,
me, miss. I have a question. These, the four that remain, they hold some personal information that I really need, and it would be a real big help for me if I was able to have a private chat with at least one of them. I can't exactly guarantee that they'd be in one piece, but they'd be alive. I can guarantee you that. Completely no need for money. I just need maybe like half an hour with them, maybe 15 minutes under complete supervision. I can just talk with one of them at least.
did you? So let me get this straight. You want to have a one-on-one conversation with one of the people here that has personal information that you're invested in.
Yes, ma'am.
You said they're not guaranteed to be in one piece. But
No,
you
I
want to
can guarantee that they'd be missing at least a few fingers or toes, or
That's
maybe a
fucking-
limb.
That's not how you get the shit done.
But I can guarantee that they'd still be in good condition.
get out.
So what?
Get out.
Fair enough. All right, yeah, I'm gonna leave.
And you see she's like whispering to one of the people there, like pointing at you and shit. Yeah. So you can claim not the full bounty for all of them being alive. Um, this sucks. I was trying to leave it open so you could try to persuade them to potentially give you the full amount due to circumstances.
Yeah, I guess I know you can't give me the full amount, and
Yeah.
that much I can understand. It's just, how do I put this? It was an unforeseen circumstance of them being a little bit more powerful than I'd first come to think. I mean, I I don't know if you know who I am, James Grundlewald, world's greatest bounty hunter. And in my time, I've seen through all of my scraps that the bandits that pick on the nobles were never really that strong. I mean, these people casting spells you wouldn't believe. Real tough stuff. Almost killed some of us. And look, I'm not trying to give you any excuse. I'm just saying it got a little rougher than intended, and some sacrifices had to be made so that we could get everything here. Everything that we could find. Because a whole bunch of disarray happened.
If they don't look to be from around here. And if they're as strong as you say they are, then I'm just glad they're off the streets, unable to hurt anybody else. And also, give me a persuasion check on her next word.
Heart of the cards, baby. Heart of the cards.
Okay.
Flash of genius.
And also, I think I can arrange to give you the full bounty.
Uh,
Under the
That
condition of your cooperation in the future, in case we have things that we might need done around the city.
that's a hard one to answer. That puts me in a real bit of a spot.
Well, why would that put you in a bit of a spot? You seem like a law-abiding citizen.
I am a law-abiding citizen.
So yeah, I assume you hold allegiance to the empire like us all, and I think you'd want to help. You seem capable. The world's greatest bounty hunter. It'd be amazing for us to have you help us.
As the world's greatest bounty hunter, I have lots of bounties on my hands. This is insinuating. I'm not trying to put words in your mouth here, but I feel like you're asking me to stay around this area and to cooperate in the future if you so needed. Would I be
Well, that wouldn't be completely correct. It would be if you're in the area and we require your help, you would answer the call at least one time. Would a one time?
done and done?
Okay, I'll be right back. And she comes back a couple minutes later with a full drawn out contract that says
Mhm.
under circumstances that that the office of the law master requires the assistance of one Drains Grundelwald, that he will assist without without asking what it is.
Without asking what it is.
Without asking what it is. You will be called upon magically to answer the call. And you don't even need anything. This whole contract radiates magic. Well, if you can sign your name right there, we'll be able to get this, and you could get your full bounty, and everything will be okay. Mr. Grundlewald, is there a problem?
What's your name?
I hate you guys so much.
Ma'am, what's your name?
Let's see. I have a list of really funny names. Oh, her name is Ferris.
Ferris, you said?
Yes, Ferris.
Okay. Miss Ferris, do I look like a fool to you?
Absolutely not. I don't know what prompted that comment.
This magical, radiating piece of parchment in front of me, magically and legally binding me.
Welcome to Rexentrum, the magical capital of the world.
Gotta look through for a second and see if there's anything that if I am impeded in combat or impeded in being thousands of miles away.
It only works if you're within the walls of Rexentrum.
If
That's what.
if I'm within the walls of Rexington.
Yeah. So at any point, when you're within the walls of Rexentrum, you can be called upon to answer this contract.
That shady people.
I'm so glad that, I mean, we're gonna help make the city safer, and you're gonna help us out when the time needs. Trust me, won't call you unless we actually really need you. Just enjoy it at Rexentrum. It's fantastic. Okay. And thank you so much. I hope we see more work from you. You're really helping keeping the streets clean. She takes the contract back, rolls it up,
Paris. Random question.
Sure.
I happened to be in the Mud Top Ward earlier. I saw a shelter. Is there any other shelters in this fine city of ours?
Not that I would give me an insight check.
I was getting Ursula vibes earlier.
13.
You get the point that she didn't even know there was a shelter in the Mud Top Ward.
You don't care about horse?
I start to laugh and I say, never mind. You have a pleasant night, Ferris. I leave.
You too, Mr. Gunderwald, and you too. Leviticus is there. As we will, as they're taken away, and like it to the very last moment, that before they're taken away, like Agel just doesn't break eye contact with Leviticus. There is like a deep hatred. That is like you have no fucking clue what this is about. You're just seeing two people stare at each other like if murder had a look, this is how they're looking at each other.
Murder.
Yeah, we better go because
Like
honestly,
murder.
I'm about to pop off. we gotta go. We gotta go. James, like we're leaving.
So you get the full bounty. So she gives you the full bounty for that. Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry, this won't come back. I swear. You could have just said no.
I could have just said no.
I was looking for 20 that she just gives it to you. And like but above 15, she gives it to you with a consequence.
I don't think
Like,
we were
but
that strapped for cash that you need to sell your soul.
he sold this. He becomes basically a one-time use magic item for the government.
From the government. But then again,
Middle
I'm
of a fight.
already
He's already in
hooked
line with
up
the
the
government.
Cerberus Assembly.
Yeah, you're already in
We're
the
already
government.
there.
It's not as bad as it sounds. It's only bad if you think they're gonna tell him to murder somebody.
And if I do, I'm gonna do it in cold blood. Like no one's gonna stop it. Anyway, also, different sidebar. After this, when am I ever coming back? When? Tell me. Tell me when I'm coming back. Because I don't know when. It's not me. This ain't my city. This is your city, Deeds. Yo, bro, I gotta get back to the Sword Coast. I don't know what they talking about.
Yeah, you guys head out, and we will shift back to our other group, which are pulling in to Bozo's bed and breakfast on a fine evening. It's still lively here. The buzz hasn't died down. People are still staying there, and you walk into Bozo's bed and breakfast, and you're immediately met with, "How can I help you? Welcome to Bozo's bed and breakfast." Oh, it's you again. Welcome back. And who are those children with you?
Oh, Bozo, I got a story to tell you.
And yeah, you could tell he's like running drinks out right now and kind of just all over the place. As this man is still like a one-man band. As he's still in there. He's like, if I make enough money, maybe I can employ somebody.
So I'm guessing, we just try to pull him aside when it dies down, like a little lull in the establishment, and just like give him a quick down and dirty and see if he's able to help us out with the kids.
I want to see if the kids can. The way I planned started in my head was that we tell the kids like, "Hey, you want to help? Like, could you move some stuff around so he can see that they actually can clean and everything?" And they're like, "Hey, Bozo, so I'm glad you got a moment. We've helped you out. You got all this business and everything. Life's going good at you. You know, you're hurting on the inside a little bit. We helped you out. You help us out. Here's some babies."
What do I do with them?
Show them around. Show them how to do things the Bozo way.
Keep the Bozo legacy going.
I mean, they're kids. If you teach them now, show them how, show them the ropes around the establishment, I'm sure they'll do more than you will reap the rewards. The rewards, Bozo.
So I can have lifetime employees.
Yes.
Kinda, but not like that. It's you want them to want to work for you because you take care of them and they enjoy being in your presence. And
I
also,
never had to take care of anybody else in my life.
yeah, this could be a new experience for you, Bozo.
Be a new experience, but I'm already strapped with cash. I can't afford to take care of kids. He's like having an existential crisis here. Like it's like almost pulling out this clown hair. He's like, I
Bozo,
don't
Bozo,
know.
Bozo, 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 Bozo. Relax.
Oh, you shouldn't
You're
have said
not
that.
that.
You shouldn't have said that. You should
Bozo,
you
Bozo,
should have
Bozo,
said
Bozo, Bozo.
anything from that. I'm gonna fail like I fail at everything else. I can't raise
You're not
kids.
gonna
I can't raise
fail. You're
kids.
not gonna. You can't. If you keep them alive and you keep them happy, you won't fail.
Okay, okay. He's like really nervous. Hey kids, you want to have the last sleep? I mean, the best sleep of your life. Um, and, and they,
Moment. How about at the end of the day, you just have a moment with them and you talk to them.
and they're just laughing at him like, "You look funny. You look miserable." And
Hear that laughter? Doesn't that bring joy into your heart?
it's a weird kind of like look, cause give me an insight check.
Both of us are just D's.
Well, Dick is there too. So all of y'all.
Yes, 22. How can he tell?
17.
I mean, I'm gonna say that Deez gets this for sure, cause he's so fucked up that it's a little hard to like read him. But Deez is so good at reading people that you can tell this terrifies him. Like this idea that he would be responsible for someone else when he's barely hanging on is absurd. But you do know there's something in there that he actually like is considering this. Like he actually wants to do it.
Also, what can I do that would make it easier to accept your new role?
Money. Money for the kids.
How much are we talking?
How much are the kids worth to you?
We're not
No,
selling
no,
you
no,
anything.
no, no, no. That sounds like slavery. Listen, Bozo, that sounds like slavery with extra
That
steps.
sounds like something
You're
I
asking me to do you a favor.
Could I intimidate Bozo?
You can try to tell me.
No.
No, not Bozo.
I'm asking
I'm a-
you,
I'm a-
Bozo, to take a moment to realize this is a new journey in life. You have your business. You're growing with your business. Let's grow from within. And these children can help you do that. You can help them, they can help you. I get it's hard raising kids when you don't have money, but look at the business around you. I'm not paying you I'm not paying you to take these kids like that. Now if you what you see, if you want child support, that's different. But you're not. I'm not paying you to take these kids, also. That's slavery.
Bozo.
No, it's not.
Bozo.
Slavery is I paid to take the kids. Like that.
Bozo, what
It's a
is what
favor.
Bozo, what is the what is fueling this hesitation?
I'm gonna intimidate. Could I intimidate?
Up until you can intimidate him, yeah, but he's gonna answer you. He's like, up until yesterday, I had no customers, so I was drowning in poverty here in the middle of the capital. And now I get some business, but to offset the business, I have more expenses now.
That may be true, however, comma pause for effect. You raise these kids to be the best workers that you have ever seen. You telling me that won't pay you back in dividends?
That sounds like slavery. I don't know why you were talking about. That sounds like slavery with no steps. That just sounds like slavery. Somebody please make sense of this to me. What are you asking me to do? Are you asking me to raise them? Or are you asking me to own them? Pick one.
I am asking you to take care of these kids, Bozo. If
I'm
you
asking
can't do
somebody
it,
to do that. Give me something up front.
I'll try to intimidate him.
Yeah. Roll me intimidation.
Also,
Guidance.
how I'm gonna wait to see what happens.
roll a d4, Dick.
Okay.
I'm not trying to sell him these kids so they can just be worked to death.
Okay. How do you intimidate him?
We talk to you, bozo.
Oh, of course.
I like you.
I like you too.
You have a new mission in life, right? You have no choice to take care of these kids, all right? They're your own. I mean that. Grew up in an orphanage. Yeah, I don't know who my parents are. I'm looking for them. Right? I'm Godcog. One day I'll be a big time wrestler, all right? Kids, they mean the world to me. Die for them. I'll kill for them. Right?
But you won't take care of them.
Oh, won't. They die. They'll trip and die. They need education. All right, your beds. And if it happens to them, so I love you, but I'll kill you.
You know what, Dick? I fully understand you. Get exactly where you're coming from. He leaves you. He walks back to D's. I have a new mission in life, and I have to take care of those kids. And I'm not going to take no for an answer, because I would die for them.
If I kill you, I'll kill myself too.
2 lives are depending on this. Well, 4 if you count the kids. So I will absolutely take the kids off your hands.
Just teach them about the Stormlord Court. I ask.
I'll take the kids. You got it. You can leave them here. Bozo's bed and breakfast. They'll have the best sleep of their lives every night. And he like goes right up. He goes right up to their face every night. Come on, kids. I'll show you to your rooms.
Before he takes them, I'm just gonna pull them in, and I'm like, life isn't always gonna deal you the best cards. Just understand that it's up to you to take whatever life gives you and make the best out of it. We trying our best to give you a fighting chance. Just do us a solid and make the best out of what we're trying to give you. As you heard, some of us didn't get the same chances. So all I ask is that you guys live for each other, because at the end of the day, you're only going to have each other. Now, this is Bozo. Bozo's going to do his best to take care of you.
Does little Jake.
And then I'm going to go in between the both of them and just whisper, but he's going to need your help more than you need his. And then I'm going to pull back. I'm like, can you guys promise me to take care of Bozo too?
We can try.
And that's all that I ask. Now we will be back, hopefully. Don't know when. But every chance that I get coming back to this city, I will check up on you. And I promise that.
Okay.
Same here.
You promised. Very well. So a very terrified Bozo acts like he really wants to do this. He's like, you kids are my new mission in life, and I will never let you down ever, or else we're all dead. And he like takes him to a room. This is your new room. Prepare to have the best sleep in your life. You want any food? We don't have anybody to make food here. I can go out and get food if you want food. The kitchen is out of order at the moment. We'll figure it out.
Do I hear him say that? Because I'll make them some sandwiches.
Yeah, you absolutely hear that.
Yeah,
And
I'm like,
you can tell
Bozo, I got you.
he's like saying it to them, but he's saying it in your direction. He's like, yeah, we don't have anybody in the kitchen right now.
Like, you know what, Bozo? Don't worry about it. I got it. Actually, do y'all want to help me cook? And I talk to the kid, look at the kids if they want to help.
The kid just closes the door to the room. Like, click, click. Kids just close the door to the room, and they just like retreat into the room. They are so happy to just have a bed in the room that they're not thinking about whatever you're thinking about right now. Like they are
We're
so.
gonna bond.
It's probably going to be an issue to get them out of that room. To be quite honest.
I'm gonna go to Bozo and I'm gonna ask, hey, where is the best place to send out? Where's the best courier spot around here?
We have we have magical couriers here in the capital for sure. It's the only place in the empire that you could reliably get like letters fast traveled to places, to different places. So you can definitely find it here. We do have like a post office here. If that would be the most reliable. It's a little pricey, but it's reliable.
Uh, okay, no problem. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
What time of day is it right now?
It's late at night.
All right, so then
It's really late.
so then at that point I'm just gonna Bozo, thank you for everything.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna slip him 10 gold.
Oh, he's opens up his little purse.
There's your intimidation.
And yeah.
But so I'm like a,
And it's still a 22.
and so I'm just going to slide him the 10 gold, and I'm like, Bozo, I understand you didn't have to do this, but you did, and I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart.
I disagree. I think I had to do it.
Well, either way, here's something. Here's something to get them started. And understand, Bozo, this is for the kids.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't. Yeah, it's for the kids. This is
So-
my new mission in life.
So I'm gonna slip him the 10 gold with my gratitude.
Absolutely. Yeah, sure. 10 gold for the kids.
Do I see that, or am I in the kitchen already?
You're in the kitchen already.
Damn. All right.
Leave them alone. Leave
And
Bozo
then
alone.
after that, I'm gonna head to the kitchen and I'm gonna help. You know, I'm going to roll up the sleeves a little bit, feel a little bit nostalgia come, just rush over me a little bit, and start helping these out in the kitchen.
And yeah, as you guys work, because there's some people here and they all need some help. And not now that they know that the the kitchen is open, everyone's just like, wait a minute, you said the kitchen was closed tonight. And and now he's like, and Bo's just like, you just walked right into the best head chef of all time, working one night only here at Bozo's Bed and Breakfast. Have the best feed and sleep of your life. And he's just like advertising it. And like as you guys like work through the night, eventually James and Leviticus walk through the door.
As they walk in, they're gonna see me just handing out drinks. Like, here's some tea. You know, here's something special we found out from our previous trips, and I have like a couple of green drinks around, serving them to people. I have tea already boiling, steaming in the back. I'm just holding down the bar right now. I got like bar snacks. I'm taking little bowls and putting them on each of the tables as well.
Stepping it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna just walk in and just immediately go, Bozo! Oh, mon ami, how have you been?
I've been great. I've been great since I last saw you. Have a new mission in life now.
Really? That's so
Yeah,
good.
I really now there's no way that I can leave this place for anything.
Are you sure about that? You know what?
Well, I mean, if you want me to do anything, I don't know, like step foot or join some crazy cause of yours, you have to take it up with him. And he just points at Dick.
Dick,
Him,
my
as
friend,
he has given me my mission in life to take care of these kids, and I'm not taking no for an answer.
Okay, I'll talk to you in a bit, Bozo, and I'm gonna sit wherever Dick is. What did you say to him? Just completely tonal shit. What did you say to him?
I was honest. I told him that there's a new mission in life. Up everything for the
Well,
kid.
guess what? Guess what? That new mission, that's thrown a wrench into my plans now. Look. He listens to everything you say now. I need you to do one thing for me, alright? I need you to tell him that he is free to make his own choices. And that he can trust me more than he can trust you. More than he can trust anyone in this bar.
All right, Dick. You know for a fact if you tell him that he's free to make his own choices, he's going to tell you to take the kids with him. You know that for a fact.
Yeah. Well, here's a thing, Chris. I will for you. I'll tell them that, and immediately
I'll turn this one
you
on.
say yes, and then Cornelius, I mean this with my heart. I will kill him. First time ever. I honestly, I will become incredible and his heart.
Yeah,
And I'll too.
I couldn't pick up like half of that. Like, oh, like, yeah, I'm getting bits and pieces. But, Dick, alright? If you kill him, you're gonna take his place in for what I've had planned, okay? So, I just need you to tell him. I just need you to get him to relax, huh? Just get him to do whatever I say, huh? How's that? Is that okay?
If I do that, he will die.
If you tell him to do whatever I say, he will die.
Yes.
Do you want to go, Dick? Right now. Just tell him to do whatever I say. That's all I ask.
Cornelius, I promise your brother Leviticus that. I do with all my heart. But no, Cornelius, you make me act up, son. I don't know.
Listen, just tell him to follow me, okay? Just do that one favor for me, okay?
I had a brother. His name was Leviticus. So,
Just do that one favor for me, Dick. Come on, I trust you more than I trust anyone in this whole group. You know that? And I'm completely honest about that. Like,
here's what's gonna happen, all right? I'll tell Bozo that, right? He will say yes, because he will listen to me. And not only would I kill him, I will because would lose a brother too. Probably.
how do you think Leviticus would feel if he found out that you killed his trusted brother? Huh? One of the last members of his family.
I wouldn't know you. I know those kids mean the world to me too.
And we mean the world to each other. Me and Leviticus. How do you think he would feel? What do you think he would do to you?
I don't know. I don't know what he'll do. Honestly, I'm a little.
Do you want to find out what he'd do?
This is the hardest.
Do you want to find out what he'd do?
No.
No. All right. Then
This is my brother.
go up to Bozo. Tell him to follow me, and I'll put in the best world possible for you with Leviticus.
Look at the room where the kids are at.
They're still behind door. They haven't come out yet.
Oh, man. These are my fans.
It's your fans. Leviticus is one of your biggest fans too. How do you think he would react if I put in an even better word for you? He'd be your super fan.
Sorry, that's a no for me. Definitely.
Just go up to him and reassure him. Just follow. Just reassure that my word holds the same value as yours.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're a very good man, Dick. See, this is why me and Leviticus trust you more than we trust anyone else.
Do you get up and walk away, Dick?
What was that?
Do you get up and walk away? You keep saying no.
Yeah, I'm be like, I'm sorry. Do that.
Yeah, he just leaves you there in the middle of your. Please convince him to follow me. And he's just like, absolutely not. That's a big no for me. dog. James, you look like you wanted to say something for a while here.
I did, and I had a real interesting thought, but something in my head is telling me not to do it. So what I will do is this. I have down in my pretty notes that I have 3 diamonds for Revivify and quote mad jewels. Uh, rough estimate. How many extra jewels do I have?
You want the number of jewels? Like, is that like what you're asking for? The value of them?
The value of them
Yeah, I said that they were worth roughly between 250 to 300 gold pieces altogether.
altogether. So all of them.
Yeah, assortment of jewels of just like rubies, emeralds, sapphires, like things of that like nature. Are you looking for exact sizes and all that? If you want, I can give you that.
Let's see. How much is a ruby and or a sapphire?
That's a weird question. What do you mean by that?
If I were to give Bozo a ruby and a sapphire for helping us out
Okay.
in taking care of the kids, how much would they be worth? Possibly.
I'd say because they're like small assortments. Like you could tell they were either taken off of like jewelry, or things of that nature. That I would say if you gave them like a sapphire and a ruby, something like that, it would be somewhere around like 25 gold pieces.
Just hand it to Bozo. I appreciate you for helping us in our time of need
And I
and
appreciate
your new mission in life.
and I appreciate you for coming back to Bozo's bed and breakfast so you can get the best sleep of your life again.
And the jewels.
Yeah.
A little token of our appreciation.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Zzz, opens up his little purse. Zzz, zzz.
And don't spend it all in one place.
He's gonna spend it all in one place. You can tell he adds the next thing he's going to do is spend it in one place.
Don't worry. Got a new mission in life. Can't spend it
Yeah,
all in one place.
I have purpose.
You
And
got
I
purpose.
feel I have purpose and I found it under my own choice. It's just I don't know what came over me. I feel invigorated now. I'm sorry, invigorated right now.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to try and
You speak the native tongue? I'm serious.
hell no.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
That means you're coming to me. Yeah, I'll get you a drink right now. Big clown shoes run behind the counter. Get you a drink. I feel like James has the most awkward conversations with bar NPCs out of anybody in the group. I just still waiting for just trying to get my buzz, but just to show up.
I'd have been about to pop up.
You're gonna
I
punch
don't
him the
want
next time.
to see him. I don't want to see him, son.
He's gonna be a
the
Jack
chicken.
fan.
It's gonna be the chicken fight, bro. I'm gonna fuck him up for
Trying to
no
get
reason,
buzz,
bro.
Yeah, so you guys are all sitting here in the bar, chilling, having a good time. Everything's fine. What do you want to do?
So, Bozo, has anyone been here recently? Anyone like specific? Anyone mentioning me?
Mentioning you. Why would anybody mention you?
Has anyone been here?
And he looks out to the people. He's like, yeah, people have been here.
Anyone in robes? Anyone that looked like they would have come from the Kobold Soul?
Oh, Cobalt. No, I haven't seen any. No Cobalt Soul people have come in here.
All right, give me some of your hardest stuff, my friend.
You get what everybody else gets. That'll be one trost. He's like, give me your hardest stuff. Beer. Give me your softest stuff. Beer.
Yeah,
Can I
I'm just gonna take it
Can I get
like
water?
straight up to my
Beer.
room. I'm just gonna take it straight up to my room.
All right. Have a good night and enjoy the best sleep of your life.
You, my friend. I shall talk to you tomorrow.
I hope not. All
Yeah,
right.
after I'm put that last drink down, I'm gonna head up to my room too.
Okay, yeah, sure.
And then while I'm there, I'm going to cast comprehend languages
Sure.
and
We
start
will
reading the letter.
we will deal with that. Once everybody else tells me what they're doing for the night, because
Okay.
we're gonna close off with that.
Okay. I'm cleaning up the kitchen right now, and I want to have a talk with Bozo real quick.
Sure.
I want to, like, Bozo, I know you've been thanked by numerous people already for
I,
taking on your new mission in life.
I can deal with getting thanked a lot more.
Yeah, yeah. I also am going to thank you, but I also want to remind you that I'm from this area. I'll have eyes on you and these children to make sure you're safe, make sure they're safe, make sure they're getting the best quality of life that you can provide for them.
So does that mean I'll have more customers?
You'll always have more customers, Bozo, because this is a great establishment.
And they're gonna know you.
They might know me, they might not. I wouldn't be saying my name to everybody.
I'm
Just
gonna just
saying.
ask if you're gonna keep an eye on me. I'm just gonna ask if they know you every single time.
So please don't do that. I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Why would anything bad happen? You're strong. They wouldn't mess with me if you're here.
Okay, yeah, if I'm here until when I leave.
When are you leaving?
Who knows? Maybe
Well,
today, maybe
you
tomorrow,
know
maybe never.
you can always just not leave and work for us full time.
As you have your new mission in life, so I have
It
my mission in life.
will be your new mission in life to work here full time. You can tell he's trying to talk exactly like Dick was talking to him. He's trying to like Jedi mind trick you into doing this is your new mission
How
in
tall
life.
is Bozo?
Huh?
How tall
How
is he compared to me?
Bozo's like at eye level. He's not a short dude. But he's
Dang.
so he's like string cheese but moves. He built like sideshow Bob.
Put my head on his shoulder. I'm like, Bozo, I deal with Dick every day, and you are no Dick blood. Nice try though. As I
Well,
was saying,
it was worth a try. I desperately
it
need
was worth
employees.
it.
I really
Yeah.
need it. This kitchen is gonna go to waste.
Don't worry about it, Bozo. I will on my travels. I'll try to find you someone. How about that?
Nah, I would love that.
I'll keep my ear to the ground to see if someone can help you out here.
Yeah. Okay.
What I'm saying is, don't just work these kids to the ground. They are
We'll never
children.
we'll never dream of it.
Okay. Just saying. I'm
Yeah.
watching you. I'm watching them. Looking out
Yeah.
for y'all.
Yeah. Just gonna
Your hands are token of my gratitude, and I give him. I'm so. I give him 9 gold.
9 gold. Cool. Yeah. You got it. Opens up his little purse again. Zoop, purse getting a little heavy. Back down. Zoop. All right. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Welcome.
And your help.
No, Bozo, we're helping each other.
I surely hope so.
You know, so you can help me. Tell me what's
How?
behind that door. Bozo, what's behind the door?
Why are you so worried about what's behind that door? I assure you,
Not
whatever you're
worried.
imagining is behind about that
Curious.
door, there's nothing dangerous behind that door, okay?
I whoa. I never said it was dangerous. I'm just
All
curious. I
right.
just like knowing things.
All
Now
right.
you got
All
now
right.
I'm worried.
It's okay. All
I,
right.
s- I just want to know what it is. Because if I'm gonna bring, I trust you because it's children here. If I'm gonna bring someone to replace me, we gotta we gotta be here with each other. We have to have no secrets, Bozo.
I'm sorry, but it's a family secret.
And those children are your family.
Yeah.
Good to know. Good night, Bozo. I go to bed.
Good night, Dees. It's like the creepiest. Good night, Dees. Have a good night. Like, so we got a few people left to figure out what y'all doing. What's going on?
I just want to say before or during, just one last thing. While I'm just downing my beer in my room, you're not gonna see, but my eyes are gonna go blank again. And I'm gonna take my scimitar out and just repeatedly, angrily start scratching the number 11 into the. Is there any furniture in the room?
I mean, yeah, like not a lot of it.
Yeah, so like a random table, I'm just start scratching number 11 into it, just repeatedly.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Dick James, what are we doing? Just call. What's
Dick
the
is
call?
gonna be in his room.
Okay.
He's not sleeping yet. Lights are gonna be off, and he's going to like talk to himself to play with him.
Okay. Sure. James.
I guess James is the last to go up. Just
Mhm.
kind of still at the table playing solitaire. And he's just kind of out loud. My mission life, huh? I don't. I mean, if Ostis can go back, right? For her own purposes. What about home? I wouldn't want to be lost like those kids. Maybe that's something to think about.
I
Gonna
think at I
take the
think at
card.
I think at this time, as like those thoughts really get brought up for the first time here, like really, like you really sitting and thinking about it. What kind of thoughts of your friends from back home come to mind? Like, how was your relationship with them back then? And if James was to have a flashback of like a core memory of him with his friends, what would that look like?
I guess it would look like James being with his group at like right after they've taken care of some sort of bounty and they're all sitting around in a tavern of some sort and they're all drinking and jovial and together and it feels like a family and it feels kind of more or less the same of what's happening here but at least then he knew he was supposed to be there. He felt a place of belonging. It felt like the group that James was in was going to last forever. And it brings him around to now because he knows this is finite. This is going to, at some point, we all have a separate way to go. We all have some higher calling or some other thing that they need to do. We're all our own people. We've all grown up. I wonder where my friends are now, you know?
Yeah, I think sitting alone at this table, like there are other seats that aren't occupied, but as you're playing solitaire, you look around and you can kind of see like your old friends kind of inhabiting what they usually would have been done, like Carlito fixing up a gun, or you would see how they fit into almost the dynamic of the group here, though not the same. Sometimes they serve like the same functions. Like you'll see Thor, and then you'll see Dick, and then it'll just go blank, and you're just like, it's
What?
finite. It's not
I
gonna
hear
last forever.
all these things from Leviticus. Alexander pops up, and I'm like, oh, that's a little. Ugh.
Yeah. There's stuff like that. So you start recalling all of these people, and like just alone here, you finally tap into what home is. And we won't even wait for you to go into your room. We're gonna fade out on you playing solitaire there, and head into the room with Navi. As you cast comprehend languages, you can read this parchment that's written in Orcish, and it reads, Agel, I know what I'm asking you is going to be a lot, but I need you to take the children and leave. the clan, they're taking it a step too far. They're going to sacrifice the boy. I need you to get him out of here and make sure they don't do it. Take the weapon too. Make sure they can never put it back together. Please. And that's the extent of the letter.
All right, so I did detect. So that's a ritual. I will.
It's not magical.
It's not magical.
It's just, I'll say you run through the whole gambit. It's just a regular ass letter.
I'm talking about the tube.
The tube?
Yes.
You want the tube? Okay, the tube itself? Okay. Wait, you open the tube? When you open the tube...
No. So before that, I wanted to detect magic and see if it's anything magical.
The tube is not magical.
Okay, so once I figure that out, that's when I'll open it.
You open up the tube, and you can tell that whatever was originally in here has been replaced. And like, it's a very long tube, and when you like spread the tube so that it like falls out and sprawls across the bed, it's 2 pieces of a spear. No longer radiating any magic of sorts. What you will know about the tube is that the tube is made of lead. And for you to know that, you know that lead containers are the only way to keep people from scrying on an object.
I immediately put it back in. And I close the tube.
And you do so.
I hide the tube underneath the mattress along with the letter.
Uh-huh.
I run right back downstairs and ask where the kids are.
You run downstairs?
Yes.
You ask where the kids are? Bozo's like, they haven't gotten out of their room yet.
So I'm gonna go right back up to their room and knock on the door. And I'm like, kids, it's Navi. Are you guys there?
Uncle Navi.
You don't get an answer.
As soon as I don't get an answer, detect thoughts.
Detect thoughts? You are do you have to see them for this? Or no?
No, it's anything within a 30-foot radius.
Copy. Their thoughts, you're hearing. Ooh, this is interesting. Okay. I think you get Dura's thoughts first. And it's just like you can't detect dreams with detect thoughts. It's not the same thing. I think it's just comfort. It's very hard to give you something, but you could tell they're sleeping. If you go back before, you can tell them.
Both of them, though, right?
Both of them are sleeping in there for sure.
Okay. Within the 30 feet, is there anybody else within the 30-foot range of me?
No, I don't think so. No, you should be good. What's up, James?
Am I?
These are the rooms. You're still like in the. That's at this point.
Because I don't know if at this point I've stopped playing solitaire or if I'm just still sitting there.
Oh, so if you saw Navi get out and knock on the door.
Yeah, either that or just anything to that effect.
Oh yeah, you definitely saw him. You see him doing this right now.
Okay, so I'm just gonna like walk past him, like I'm going to my room, but I'm like, just stop. Do I like? Can I notice if a spell's being casted at the moment?
I'd say if as long as he's like if he moves the detect thoughts to you, then yeah. Well, actually, you wouldn't be able to know that from you wouldn't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. So I'm just gonna having a. You all right? Everything okay?
Before I answer, you're just gonna see me turn around and just be like, I need to show you something. And I lead him to my room. And then I show him the letter. I just give him a quick 10-second TLDR and just be like, listen, this is a lead case. The only reason anything will be put into a lead case is to prevent it from scrying. Exactly. I opened it. There's two pieces. When I saw the spears, are they two pieces of one, or does it look like there's a piece missing?
There is a piece. It's hard to surmise because it's just a spear, an ivory spear to be exact. Like it's made of ivory. Just cut it like just broken in half, like roughly. So it's hard to tell, especially because you when you realize what was going on, you kind of just put it back in. It's hard to tell whether like anything might be missing or the state of it in general or what that might mean. You didn't get all those details.
I need you to stay here real quick, James, and just watch me. I take the spear, the two ends back out of the case, and I attempt mending.
Oh, you attempt mending. Copy. Um, you attempt mending, and as you cast your spell, you feel a very, very strong pushback to your mending spell, as if the item itself is refusing.
Jamming right back into the into the case.
And you do that. There was something quite remarkable about that power surge for you.
Did did that power surge feel? Did I recognize it, or did I feel something to it?
You didn't recognize. You definitely recognize the source. That is not. No fucking way could you even comprehend what that source could be. But if you had to put it in maybe there's like something divine about this. You're not exactly sure what that means, but there is something similar to the feeling here. It's not. It's so like far in terms of. It's like when you're thinking of a word, right? And it's like right at the tip of your tongue, and you never get it. It's literally that. It's like I should know this. I know, but you don't. You just don't. You flat out don't.
Two questions.
Yeah.
Is there a way I could do some sort of check onto what in the hell that whole repulsion thing going on was?
Uh, you absolutely can do an Arcana check on that.
Flash of genius to go to 16 because sad.
Yeah, this is rough.
So I would probably do that too, right? I try to.
Go for it. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We're going to
24.
okay. James, there's something almost offensive about that. You're like, when I mend things, they should be mended. Like, what is going on here? What is this? As an artificer, you take like personal fucking problem with that. Navi, you come from a more religious background here. Studied at the Cobalt Soul. You are very in tune with that. There are multiple reasons why you might have been unable to do it. The first one is the obvious. There's a piece missing, and it just wouldn't work. It's not enough to mend it. But from an arcane perspective, what if in order to be mended to become the item that it needed more than just the two pieces there?
What if? When I'm looking at the two, the broken parts of the both the spears, does it appear to line up?
It appears to line up.
So
So
what
I,
if?
I think with your 24, you could rule out the first. That it's not that there's missing a piece. There's something like there's a component that's maybe not even physical that's missing from this.
And I just start babbling and babbling, and I just start thinking about stuff, and I just, as I'm doing that, I'm explaining what my thought is, and essentially, it's this isn't missing a piece physically; it's probably missing a piece metaphorically. I think mending isn't strong enough, is what I'm saying. Mending is not strong enough. I need. There's something here between the spear and the boy.
Okay. If you guys aren't doing anything, we'll call it there. If you guys are just gonna finish there, and if there's no further prying into what's going on with the kids or not, we're just gonna call it there, and we're gonna do that. Okay. So we will end our session there because I see Galloway is very quickly fading. And,
I made it longer
and
than I thought I would.
I did for when we hit 10, when we hit 9, you looked fantastic.
Oh,
Everything
good.
was
Oh,
fine.
good.
Everything's fine. You hit 10, it was just like we're still surprisingly doing very good. But once we slowed it down, it was
Okay.
just like, all right, yeah, it's a wrap. The time over. So I definitely don't want to keep you here for this. Thank you so much, everybody, for sitting with this session. It was really cool. We have a new angle to approach, a new mystery to solve. Um,
Got
when
it.
will they find the time to solve it? Is the question. But you guys got Bozo family. Ain't that something?
I hope he's
Uh,
gonna be happy.
there's
Put
no
some kids
way.
to work.
There's no way he's gonna be happy. Absolutely not. But thank you for sitting for a kind of pretty healthy session. We'll see you when we see you. Most likely next week, but if life doesn't get in the way.